Going on, Emix, Lot, how's it going? Welcome in, Trauma. How goes it? Trauma, head to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. Very nice, very nice. We'll get going here in a few minutes, guys. We are getting on about a half an hour early, so I'm happy to have that done. I had this flight plan all squared away last night, so give me a few minutes here and we will get going. Just, let some people roll in here and we'll get going. But doing good, Trauma. Doing good. I got my walk-in. Got my daughter off to school. Got my walk-in. I had all my stuff planned last night, so got a little bit of an early start. Got 3 flights planned for today. They are Boston to Norfolk, Norfolk to Atlanta, and Atlanta down to D.C. is the plan, right? Well, up to D.C. from Atlanta. Emix, we're leaving Boston and we're heading down to Norfolk, Virginia. Then down to Georgia, and then back up to Washington, D.C. That is the plan. If we complete that daily schedule early, maybe we'll throw a 4th flight in there, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, let me give you the get you the link, Lot. There's the link for the airline and the Discord if you're interested. Oh boy, what did IniBuilds just drop? IniBuilds Tropical Sale today. 575% over 550 products. I'll have to check that out. I am in need of some tropical airports. We could. I'm not sure. Is that is Bravo Airspace? Is that a Microsoft MSFS 2024 lot? I'm not sure. Each livery costs us about $60 to make. So if you would like to, I know, Landry. I know. I'm getting going here. We're getting going. We are getting going. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. I was just finishing up some last minutes, but thank you for the heads up on that. No, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I was sitting on that screen for a few minutes. Just I'm a little bit early. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. So we're sitting in the 737-8. Yeah, it is available for 2024. Okay, Lot. Yeah, each livery costs about $60 to make. So if you would like to assist in, most of the guys like Nichols from Twitch chat, he donated to get this livery done, and then you get your tail number on there if you do that. But yeah, it's that's typically how the liveries are getting done. I can't afford to get the 22 livery. There's no way we would have 22 liveries if I was paying for all those liveries. But you are more than welcome to, especially as coming in brand new. We can certainly talk about that, but as of right now, you're able to fly. You're able to fly whatever you want in whatever livery you want, but to be getting a 787 livery immediately, unless there's help, it likely is not going to happen. We have most of the liveries that we have right now are most of the 221. What is kind of a lot. Yeah, I mean, and again, that's your prerogative. I'm not asking you to donate. I'm just telling you if you want the livery, that's what it would take. I mean, it's no sweat if you want to or not. It's cool. I'm not demanding that you do. You don't need the livery to fly with us, but if you want the livery, the fastest way to do it would be that. I'm dying. Choking on coffee. 10 minutes into the stream. But yeah. There's an apply button on the top, Lot, unless you have to. I don't know if you're in FSHub or not, but if you're in FSHub, you'll need to make yourself an account on FSHub if you don't have one already, and then you should see an apply button up there. And you can always jump into the Discord, and there are plenty of people in the Discord to help you out. You can ask questions, and there's a whole frequently asked question area there. There's a whole bunch of things that'll help you out. So, all All right, let's get going here. I have done all the pre-flight. Emmix, do you have to have the livery to fly? No, you do not. You can fly any livery you want. You can fly any flight number you want. You do not have to be a member of VATSIM. And again, on our WolfAir Discord, in the Wolfpack Discord, all of that is explained in the frequently asked questions. All you have to do is give yourself the role of the civilian flight sim guy. What's up, Ibanez? How are you? Welcome in. What is going on? I am missing my... I think I can hear my my welcomes sounds in here. Let me fix that real quick, and then we will get going. Welcome in, Infectious. How are you, sir? Like I gotta cycle my active audio sources. Take me 2 seconds here, and then we'll get going. We are well ahead of the 8 ball today. I usually do not get started until about noon. We're an hour ahead of schedule right now. I did all my flight planning last night. I did my my thumbnail, my YouTube thumbnail. I did all of the stuff I did last night and got it going on. Yeah, it's going good, man. How's the start to your week going? Thanks for shouting out Ibanez there, Infectious. Appreciate you. All right, let's get rocking, man. We already have the flight plan loaded. We do have the weight and balance loaded. Let's go ahead and get our plane loaded. And we will start through all of our things here. Let's get our flight plan in. We've already aligned our, we've done the pre-flight checklist, and we've already aligned our IRSs, and we are good to go. Let's get rocking. Again, for those of you just joining us, plan is Boston to Norfolk, vertical sim Norfolk. Then we're this is Fly Tampa, Boston. We'll be going from Norfolk down to Atlanta, which is just stock. I can't wait for the day that we get a good Atlanta in the. I say good. I can't wait until we get an Atlanta payware. I will pick it up because we're in and out of Atlanta a lot, and then I'm going to I will pick that up. But I'll be honest with you, the Atlanta in the sim right now is really not terrible. It doesn't suck to fly into. It's not like anywhere remotely close as bad as stock MSP or stock SLC. But can you view the application for the server? I can as soon as I'm done with the stream, but we do have people to do that, MX. All right, Lot's got an application in, very nice, and you also fly the iFly. Okay, so you'll be able to fly a livery then, Lot. We do have the 737 Max. We have 22 liveries that you can choose from, but you're absolutely more than welcome to fly in whatever livery you want. We do have VATSIM codes WLF and WLC for WolfAir Cargo and WolfAir Aviation and WolfAir Cargo. So you know. But you can fly a Delta livery, you can fly a Delta, you know, it's completely up to you. The only rules that we have is that you fly for us 5 times a month and that you land with a rating of less than 1,000. Anything over 1,000 will be deleted as a crash, and it will be deleted from the airline. You can keep it in your logbook, but it will be deleted from the airline. It will not count towards your 5. So. Very good. MX is looks like MX is approved and in the Discord, and then those guys will work on that. We got a whole team that works behind the scenes. I cannot do all this stuff while I'm streaming, so my hat's off to those guys that help out all the time. So, all right, let's rock and roll. We got our flight plan request in. We put our route in. Here we go. Boston. I got sidetracked. Waiting for our flight plan. There it is. All right, we are WolfAir 200. I can do 5 flights, no need for VATSIM, and then I'm in. Yeah, I know. And again, you can use the 787 a lot. You just we just don't have a livery for you. That's all. But you can use it. Who dat? Got an AJ Flyer in with the 100 bits. Thank you. Das Rook, thank you for the stream check-in. Welcome in. How's it going? Captain AJ, you don't have to drop bits every time you come in, but I appreciate it, man. All right, we are departure runway. We have the flight plan is in. Let's go ahead. We are leaving Boston at on runway 22 right, I believe, is what we have set up right now. 22 right. We are leaving on the SOX 7. And enter, and then we are coming in on the runway 23 ILS CCV transition, and I will have to doctor up some of the waypoint, some of our waypoints, because we are cutting our flight plan slightly short to hit our arrival. So, doing good, Captain AJ. How's it going, man? How are you? How can I fly for you guys? Amex, you got to check out, go in and check out the frequently asked questions. Everything on how to fly is all there. I'm not going to, I can answer some basic questions here, but all those questions that you're asking right now are all answered. Go ahead and take a look at them. And if you have any further questions, you are more than welcome to ask them. And there's also a crew of guys in the Discord that can help you out as well. All right. So we have our, let's go ahead and go to the legs. We got TJ, Barrow, Buckeye, out the socks, no discons. And then the only thing that I have to make sure is CCV.
What the hell are you doing?
Who's that?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
So after ZJ, we're hitting CCV, and that's what we have. And then CCV should go to J Hall. Yeah, there we go. So we'll leave this in here right now. CCV, CCV 14, then J Hall, Lufthansa, and then we're on the ILS. The weather down there is not great. The wind isn't bad, but who's got that? Ibanez got a 45 stream streak. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I was looking in your stream last night. I don't know if I think I said hello early on, but I didn't get. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff in the background. So, Lot says I'll fly most of the European routes like Warsaw, Krakow, Warsaw, Poznan. Those are already 5. There you go. There you go. Just check our routes. You know, I mean, you're more than welcome to fly whatever you want. But Sconce, welcome in. Lieutenant Bob, welcome in. Das Rook, welcome in. Hope everybody's good. All right, Lucy. Yeah, the weather is not great down there. Well, it says IFR conditions, 10 statute miles, but it's overcast at 800 feet. So when we get down there, and then our ILS minimums are 226. So we should be, I mean, if the weather holds out like it is, we should be fine, but we should be good. What else we got? Lieutenant Bob shipping for WolfAir construction tools. Very nice. Load them up. Load them up. Welcome in, Hawks Girl. F you, Tony. That's right. That's right. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's. We do have our flight plan is in. Let's go ahead and get our route copy. And who that? Sconce is boarding, traveling to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. Very nice, man. All right. Perfinit. And let's go ahead and get our Perfinit request. Come over here and get all of our charts squared away. We should have done this already. But our departure out of Boston has us out on the docks. Let's go to the airport chart first. We'll get the 10-9 airport chart. There we go. Who we got? Ropenza's coming in. How's it going, brother? That damn bird. Happy Monday to you as well, Ropenza. How's it going? Hawks Girl's heading to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Yes, yes. That damn bird is right. What is going on, man? What is going on? All right, we're climbing out on the SOX 5. I'm sorry, the
What
SOX
the hell
7.
are you doing?
If we have to come back, somebody else got a streak. Sconce with the 50 stream streak.
Frank,
Holy
get in the
crap,
car.
man!
Everybody's doing
You and
now.
Ibanez are crushing it over there. We will come back. Let's read the ATIS for Boston. The arrival is 22 left, so we will come back on a ILS 22 left if we have to. So let's get that. So it's automated in case things are going wrong, because we will be busy. So ILS 22 left if we have to come back. And then, so Boston is good. And now we need our arrival into Norfolk. We need the airport. And 9. Scott's is a pro lurker. The routes you fly, all right, Infectious is helping him out. Very nice. And then, thanks for the shout out for Ropenza. Where's our jet bridge going? The jet bridge is in Tampa. Or, it's best if you try to do your flights from the routes, but you're more than welcome to fly when and wherever you want. But it is best if you try to fly the WolfAir routes. It helps out the most. But you're more than welcome to fly what you want to fly. All right, and then our SID we won't need. The star we arrive on is nil, and then we're coming in on the ILS runway 23. That one and then that one. All right, cool. So we got our charts. All right, charts are in. Go ahead and get our perf loaded. I feel scattered. I haven't streamed Flight Sim in a couple of days here. I'm all jacked up right now. I've been playing pirate games and City Skylines. All right, zero fuel weight, 124.045. That's our zero fuel weight right there. Our planned fuel is down here. Our cruise altitude's 340. Let's put that in. Our block fuel is 16.22. Reserve fuel is 5.8. That's there. Our cost index is 11. That's there. Our cruise wind is 284 at 40. That's there. And we're all set with all of that. Let's get up here and get our APU fired up, since we are done boarding. Run our takeoff perf. Maximum warp. What's going on? Impulse. What's up? How's it going, Impulse? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't checked out Impulse Simulations, give him a look. He's developing. He's an airport developer in Australia. In the when we got a ton of peeps over in Australia that are flying along, and does some great work. I do plan on picking up a few sceneries from him very, very soon. We were doing many things. So yeah, what were you up to? Once again, thanks for the 50 stream streak, Ibanez. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the 100 bits already. We haven't even gotten started. I don't even have an engine on yet. Ropenza's doing well, a little sad, super excited. Won't be going to Expo, but close the deal on the new and bigger house. I am sad that you won't be at the Expo, Ropenza, but I am very happy for you for the house and all the things that come with it. I know you guys were looking for an upgrade, and I'm very, very, congratulations, man. I'm very happy that you guys are doing, you guys are making a move. That's great. That's great. Sad to see that you're going to be going, but it's all for good stuff. That you're going to be taking a break and getting all these stuff squared away. Don't worry about that. Let me get you a permit there, Impulse. Don't worry about that. My bot's a little nuts. Drop it again. Drop it again. Drop it like it's hot. There it is. Heck yeah, man. Finally get a whole man cave. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Lot says my landings are mostly 150. That's perfect. Yep, they're good. They're good. They're good. Very, very nice, man. Oh, boy. What'd you do? 2 wild events tonight. Oh, all right. All right. See what we got going here. Do a barrel roll. Oh, no.
What is going on? We're doing 420 knots. Yeah.
What? Oh, you are? I was inverted.
I'm ready. Which way are we going?
Your vertical speed is going absolutely nuts. What?
Oh no.
Oh, no, he says.
I'm trying.
This can't be good.
Holy shit.
This looks like a WolfAir operation right here. This is crazy.
I'm pulling up. Holy Jesus.
You've saved it?
Yep, shared cockpit and PMDG are not getting along well.
And on VATSIM. Oh, very nice. Maximum Warp is homesick. Ah, that sucks, man. Well, I appreciate you being here with us. Wow, that's crazy. We'll take a look at the other one when we get in the air. That's do a barrel roll. That's amazing. Shared cockpit played up big time. Thank you, lady is so happy. She also gets her walk-in closet she always wanted. Is it? Oh yeah, it is a win-win. Nice. And buttered the landing at minus 85. That's awesome. That's great. All right, we're leaving on 22 right. Let's get that plugged in here. We will get out of here, guys. It is dry here. The weather is a balmy 12 degrees Celsius. That's actually, oh, it's 14. 3003 on the 3003. And let's go ahead and get that squared away. We're flaps 5. Our cell temp is 40. Derated to CO2. Takeoff speeds, flap 5. CG is 24.4. That's legit. Here, our runway is minus, so D, I think this plane, it's D.03. Probably gonna go to 0 anyway. And then our runway wind speed is 140 at 7. Nice. We're all set here. 139, 140 on there, 139 over here, and 144 on the V2, and we are set to go. Get our route data and wins. Get to decorate your basement and man cave however you want. Nice. Crack, welcome in. How goes it, man? Welcome in, Crack. Your controls. That's funny, man. Wow. The shared cockpit, it worked out though. I mean, other than right then, I mean, it worked. It actually works. Which aircraft was that? Buddy and I were trying your controls with the 777. Didn't work. Doesn't look like it worked too good for him either. All right, we got our legs in. Let's go ahead and get this all squared away. And I think we're done with the FMC, and we will go ahead and pre-file using MyTech's SimTech tracker here. It was worked really well today. It just played up. Gotcha. Here is our flight plan, and we are good to go. Transponder down here. We'll set that up, and then we'll work on the MCP. 1347. 1347. On. Cycle. On. We're good. If I could and would, you can watch my landing clip from your stream. Okay, very good. You can put it in the self-promo area. Feel free. All right. Our takeoff speed. One limits and takeoff speed is 144. Our runway heading, let's take a look at our departure over here. Trying to do this stuff more on the EFBs so you guys can see what we're doing. Pinned out of Boston. We could get in the shared cockpit. We couldn't share controls. Would turn on the engines. They wouldn't turn on my end. Oh, that's... Phoenix is the best for you guys so far. Nice, nice. So it does work with a few different airplanes. That's good. All right, leaving 22 right. Climb on heading 215. Go ahead and set that in our heading box. Climb on heading 215. We have initial altitude of 5,000 feet. Not very far. 215 to intercourse 142, cross TJ at or above 1200, and then at or below 210 knots, then on depicted route to SOX. Nice. We will likely, as of right now, we don't have ATC on, so we will be pushing back from this gate over here, taxiing Echo Bravo to, I believe, turns into November. No, it's still Bravo, and then November here. We'll cross runway 15 right at November, cross runway 15 left and on November, and then we'll be holding short, prepping up, and getting ready to go. We're leaving on 22 right. We're good to go with that. All right, heading is set. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper, come on. Our APU has already been started. We can go ahead and shut our ground power off. Now ground power can come off. Yaw damper is on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is 340. Landing altitude is 200. Right on the water. I don't got here. Landing out. 26 feet. Call that. It's closer technically 50 than it is 0, so we'll call it that. Let's go ahead and turn on our flight directors. On and on. Go LNAV and VNAV. Doozy, welcome in, man. How are you? Last day before the trip, Doozy? All right, and then minimums we're setting for if we have to return. We are landing on 22 left. So we will set up in case we have to return a course, approach course of 215. On both sides. Our 110.3. Oh, yeah, 110.3 and 110.3 set on both sides for a return, and then 215 there. Minimums are set. Our altimeter reference is good. Our auto brake is going to RTO. Our comms and radios are already good. Go ahead and close our doors so we don't have that little faux pas that we've had in the past. We don't need faux pas today. No faux pas. Ground equipment, we can go ahead and release ground power. Doors can be closed. Early start. Yeah, we did. You coming along? Go ahead and arm the doors. Here for pushback. And we want to be facing on Echo. Bravo 12 is, but we want to be facing southeast, so we'll go with that southeast spot on B. And let's give a little look back here and make sure that we have nobody behind us. I'll join up an ORF, gives you some time to pack. Nice. Captain AJ, been enjoying the flight on WolfAir, doing a lot of duty schedule flights at the moment. Nice, Cap. I use those things. I use the scheduling thing almost always. It's I use it all the time. All right, doors are closed. APU gen and bleed are good. We have ground power is now off. Go ahead and arm our auto throttle. Armed. Get our fuel pumps on. Do we have fuel in the center tank? No, we do not. Cut that one off and turn those on. Hydraulic pump B is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Jump out. We'll check all that. Yeah, it is an awesome tool. I love flying out of Boston. I have not done it in a while. This is, actually have a nice day in Boston, too, so that's good. All right, ground equipment has been removed. Clear this. Engine area is clear, and we can dump the chocks.
Release parking brakes.
Your hometown, you miss it? Yeah, Boston's a great city, man. I love going to Boston. Make sure the galley switch is on so we can get hot coffee. Oh, it's on. Ready to go, I think. Yeah, passenger seat, cabin utilities, all good to go. All right, I am going to check VATSIM radar here. There's really nobody here, nobody around. So we're going to go ahead and push, and let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Packs off.
Wheel.
No, probably should have the AP lead on. Miraculously, this will now start to work when the engine gets air. There we go. Boston has placed of red bricks and overpriced tea. Not wrong. But I do enjoy the city a lot. It is one of my favorite cities in the United States. Big cities. All right. Add some fuel to the equation here. Whoa, lady. It is not a good spot to be wing walking, by the way. I don't know much, but I do know that they frowned upon that greatly when pushing back when I did my time on the ramp. Not a fan. Who dat? Crack Matrix, welcome in on the Twitch side. Embrace the suck. No, she's going to embrace the suck, all right. Never been there, but you like making stuff up. Nice. All right, we got a good engine start on 2. We're going to do a little taxi on, we'll taxi out on 1 engine here. Boy, they are pushing us. They might be pushing us to Norfolk already. Gen 2 is on. We'll go ahead and kick our probe heat on.
Set parking brakes.
Probe heat on. No need for anti-ice. No need for wing anti-ice. Packs can come to auto. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can come off. Engine start switch can go to continuous. APU can come off. Flaps can be set to 5. Takeoff speeds 139, 139, 142 to be verified. Set. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is 5.22.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
5.22. Recall is going to show.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Got the tow bar. They do. We can kick on our second hydraulic. Get rid of that. We're going to have, when I hit this recall button, we should have just 1 electric. Oh, I forget. Because our other generator's good. Thanks, lady. Appreciate it. Watch out for the engine, getting sucked in engines today. I know you were a little close call there today. Taxi light can come on. And we're going to get out of here. Controls cam can go away for a little bit. They couldn't tax it, so they just raised the price. Nice. All right. Are going to be taxiing via Echo Bravo November cross runway 16 right. Let's go. Good flaps 2, not 5. And I've been flying the 777 a lot. Boston traffic, WolfAir 200, taxiing to runway 22 right via Echo Bravo November, crossing runway 16 left and right on November. We'll call those out as we cross. Boston traffic. All right, let's go. Get weather and traffic over here. Go terrain and traffic there. Making a left on the second taxiway. I'll be back singing like Steve Buscemi and Con Air. There you go. Massport Fire Department right there. I'm happy we don't have Christmas trees and triangles all over the place to report here right now. That's good. My Fly Tampa scenery had Christmas trees all over the place. I don't know when they fixed that, but I'm happy that they did. Coming up, Bravo. So I'm now accepted into, I'm not sure if you're accepted yet or not, Lot. I'm trying to get in the sky. When I get into cruise, if nobody has done it yet, I can try to do it. If I can't stop the entire operation in the middle of a stream when people want to join. It's sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, but I'm trying to get out. I got 3 flights to do today. Doozy says, real question, what did you do when someone parked in front of a fire hydrant? Doozy, at the end of my career, it was more common than not to have someone parked on fire hydrants in the Bronx, and I drove a truck with a ladder, so we didn't have a reason to be on a fire hydrant. We didn't even park on fire hydrants as a truck company, and the engines are the ones who need the hydrants because they hook up their hoses to to get water to pump up to the fire floor. But it was not uncommon for an engine to literally ram a car out from in the wind. Again, this is in the Bronx. I can speak for nowhere other than the Bronx. It would not be uncommon for an engine to ram and push a car out from out of the way. It also is not uncommon to smash the windows and run a hose through the windows itself or go over the top of it. And then after all that, believe it or not, New York City firefighters are also peace officers. So if the cops wouldn't write them a ticket, we would. And then so they would come back to a fully destroyed car and a parking ticket. That's how we dealt with it. But I also worked in a fun area. Got away with a lot of stuff, so. Boston traffic, WolfAir 200, we're crossing runway 15 right at November. We'll also be crossing 15 left here in a second. Boston traffic. Couldn't find myself on FSHub radar, so you had to find the other Australia. Yes, you have to go the other way sometimes. The VATSIM's the same way. VATSIM's the exact same way too. Like if you're looking at the wrong thing, I've been on VATSIM and I'm like, why is there no one around me here? What is going on? And then you realize I'm like, oh, I'm around the world and I went the wrong way around the world to see this traffic. That's right. All right, let's get this other engine going. I just shut my first engine off. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all, Nate. I don't know if that would have worked or not. Scots, what do you do that in that situation? Will that if you flip that thing off on accident, will it fire back? It looks like it's gaining thrust back, so. What was it that we had for dinner last night? Looks like we got thrust back, so it does appear to be working just fine. That was a big faux pas. Now a shutdown checklist, yeah, right? Not really gaining thrust on the you will have to restart the engine and have a really good explanation on the ground of why your takeoff is delayed. Gotcha. I hope you never shut it off accidentally. I accidentally flipped the wrong I hit the wrong button. I was trying to turn this one on and I flipped this one instead because of the mouse click. We got 2 good starts. Woo! I think we saved it. Would it be like that in real life, though, Scots? Could you flip the thing back on? Obviously, it's not ideal, but could you flip the thing back on? All right. Taxi light is off. Runway turn-off light's off. This can go to continuous. We're going to go strobe to strobe and steady. Hold short here for a second. Make sure everything is good since we have jacked this thing up completely. Yeah, we're all right. Push the throttles up here and we have no looks okay. YMML to LAX is 14 hours. Gotcha. I just did that the other day. LAX to YMML. I did I think it was 14 and almost 15 hours each. They are spring loaded, so they don't just flip. But yes, you can move it back to the on position. Gotcha. Yeah, I know you have to like pull them and then maneuver them. I know that aspect about actuating the switch. I was just wondering if it would just kick the engine back on and be okay if it was like a momentary thing. So I was just curious. I would hope that would never happen in real life. That was an accidental mouse click. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's double check VATSIM radar, make sure nobody's coming in here. There is nobody in here. All right, good. Boston is dead right now. Lot, you have to go into the Discord and read the frequently asked questions. I'm not going to walk everybody through on how to do it. I've already done it, and that's why I wrote them out. So join the Discord, and in the frequently asked questions, there's a whole thing on how to get started and book the flights and all the things. Boston traffic, WolfAir 200. We are departing runway 22 right, climbing out on the SOX 7. Boston traffic.
Airspeed alive.
Go.
80 knots.
Got a hard turn here. I really enjoy flying out of Boston. Turn these back to auto. Flaps can come up. And fly up to about 10,000 feet. Boston traffic, WolfAir 200, climbing through 3,300 on the SOX 5, Boston traffic. No ATC around here. We'll be clearing ourselves right up to 340. Grant, welcome in. How's it going, man? Welcome in. All right, sounds good, Impulse. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at those clips again, too. Look pretty funny. Looked like a good stream I missed. It's all good. Remember the turbine engine, so they take some time to spool down. You can inject fuel as long as you have oil pressure. Gotcha. Very good. Very good. You guys have been around for a last couple of streams. I've been trying to hand fly my SIDs, my departures, up to about 10,000 feet lately, when there's no ATC on. Obviously, if it's, ATC's on and it's task saturated, I go to autopilot early, but I've been hand flying more just to get used to it, so just in case I have to do it or just to do it. I think we can our climb here. I think that captured our it captured us at 5,000 feet. I think. I don't think we have any other constraints there, so I'll just continue our climb. I think the flight director maybe has captured it staying at 5,000. I'm not. I didn't know about the achievement until you said something. Nothing wrong with hand flying when circumstances permit. Yeah. Trying to get better at it, so when I do have to do it, it's not an absolute mess. It can't be that. Yeah, is it? Trim it. I'm not trimming for the flight director, though, right? I mean, like, right now, we're not climbing at all. We would be climbing at this point. No? I think it captured 5,000 in the, I don't think so. I don't think there's a restriction over here. Don't fight it that much. Gotcha. Press data. Go on vertical speed for 1500 for now. Let's go command on. And all right, we're good. Captured LNAV. Data will put the altitudes in Zulu time. Gotcha. Landing lights can come off. Ignition can go back. God. I didn't have the second engine generator on. Maybe that's... Terrible pilot so far. Alright. We're up here. We're good. These are on. That's off. APU is off. Generators are on. God, dude. 2 big faux pas today already. What else we got here? IniBuilds is having a huge sale. I did see that. Igniter should also be in continuous for taxi, so a relight should be fast. Oh, all right. Gotcha. Grant, welcome in, man. How are you? Kev Simcorner, my God, if I was going to go to YMML, I would just get the achievement I choose. I just chose that route randomly. Oh. All right. Very well. Welcome in, everybody. We are on our way. Our first flight is Norfolk, Virginia. Go for VNAV. Do that, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had any other restrictions, so I wasn't really quite sure. And again, I don't do this for real, so I wasn't quite sure why it was... I don't know. We can go weather over here. That's waypoint, not weather. This is weather. Situation under control. What do you use for planning on where to fly? Grant, this flight is, it's up on the top right up there. This flight is about an hour and 15 minutes of flight time. And what's up, OG? And yeah, it's about an hour and 15, and then I use my the WolfAir daily schedule tracker is what I this is the tool that I use to plan flights. So I plugged in today. I plugged in that I had about 6 hours to fly. I knew I wanted to fly out of Boston, and I wanted a 400 to 500 leg miles just to keep it around an hour 15 to an hour and 45 flights, and it kicks out a full schedule for you. If you don't like it, you can hit the duty schedule button again, and as we work through the schedule today, this will go from orange to black and darkened out, and we will move on. And then at the end of the day, you get credit for completing a daily schedule, and you get credit for completing 3 daily schedule legs. That's how I do it. Where can you get it? It's in FSHub, Grant. It's part of the WolfAir virtual airline features. And you're more than welcome to join us if you like. I believe that's Providence right there. Going from Schiphol to Belfast. Very nice. Good flight. 18,000 feet. Standard altimeter. We also have this thing called the overtime tasks in the WolfAir side of things. If you go to WolfAir overtime tasks, there are 10 different flights that you can do, that you can sign up for, and they log sometimes. They log as assignments, so you can actually get ideas on where to fly from there if you don't know where you want to fly. Those are a couple of different options of how to figure out. But we also have Grant. We also have 3,000 routes available. We have 3,000 routes from all over the world in various hubs all over the world. That whether you want to fly in Europe, we have hubs in Helsinki. We got a hub, cargo hub in Frankfurt. We got a hub at JFK, Toronto, Atlanta. We have 3,000 various routes to and from there's pretty much it's going to take you a while to get through to find something that gets you that makes you bored. Guess I didn't pull that up for you, huh? But this is the duty schedule, that duty schedule side of things, and then the other thing I was showing was the overtime tasks. Right now there's 8 overtime tasks, and more will populate here in the next couple of minutes. We will have you should have another 2 pop in, but these are all places to fly. That's Cape Town, South Africa to FAOR, JFK to Las Vegas. That's Lima, Peru, over to I'm not sure where SBC is, but all these are you'll get credit for the WolfAir side of things. Only in Europe is UK? No, that's wrong. We have all these routes in Europe. Lot. We have a hub at Gatwick. We have a hub in Finland. And we have a hub in Frankfurt. And we also have a hub in Bologna, Italy, that flies probably about 500 to 600 routes in Europe. We have no Poland hub, no, but we fly to Poland. We fly all over Poland, actually. We have Krakow. We have Balas. We have I can't pronounce these. I need Ibanez in here. EPKK, EPKT, EPWR, Warsaw, Gdansk. I don't know if Gdansk is in Poland or not, but there's 4 or 5. There's 4 or 5 airports in Poland that you can fly in and out of if you like. Or you can fly and count for WolfAir. You could fly into whatever you want, but there are there. We just don't have a hub in Poland. I don't know. I can't put a route in for every pilot's city. I can't. We can't do that. This is great. This is amazing. We got JFK. We're going to fly right over the top of JFK. Right now, we have no ATC down there. Vertical sim, doozy. Vertical sim. How is it? On the flip side, what ORF do you have? Climbing through 28,000 feet. We're still sitting on the, we're still, yeah, we're listening to, sounds good, Grant. Sounds good. Let us know if you need anything. One 12855. Let's go ahead and put 122.8 over here. We're listening to Unicom already, but we'll listen to it over here like we're supposed to. And then we over here just to have some chatter going on. That's New York approach. They do have some traffic in there. We're going to fly over the top of it, so we're not going to be going in there. Oh, it's 128. One 12855. Got it. Sounds good, Grant. No worries. Makes you sound like you're a scenery dealer. Landry, he is. He is a scenery dealer. He doesn't buy them anymore. Did you get Hong Kong yet, Doozy? I picked up Hong Kong. I actually should have flown out of there. We don't have any WolfAir routes out of Hong Kong other than long hauls, and I wasn't about to do a 15-hour long haul on stream today. So I'm sorry, guys. I love you, but 15-hour long haul with no notice was it could happen, but it's not going to happen today. You did buy it, yeah. I don't buy sceneries. His very next message. I did buy VHHH. Come fly the friendly skies, Crack says. I can't even say it. I was just going to chirp him for that. I don't buy sceneries. Yeah, I picked that one up. All right. Flight level 340 is where we're at. And that's where we will be for a short period of time. Flight is not long. We're already, this is Long Island in front of us right here. We're getting ready to cross over the Hamptons. And we'll fly alongside New York City, down the coast, Jersey coast, Jersey Shore, as they call it there. And then start descending just South Jersey, and come over just to the east of D.C., and then land in Norfolk. I saw a good group of you all in chat yesterday. Nice to see. Yeah. Doozy said couldn't pass up the amazing deal of $30 for a scenery and a city. Dude, the scenery around the city is absolutely insane. Norfolk and Way is right. Did you see the pictures of the seat? I'm gonna pull this up. The pictures that I threw in Discord of the Hong Kong scenery are absolutely insane. I don't think we've streamed Flight Sim since then, but I'll pull it up here. Here's the this is the airport. Before my long haul the other night, I did Hong Kong to LAX, I think is what I did. Yeah, Hong Kong to LAX, and so yeah, I think Doha's on my list too. I don't know that we fly there though. I'm trying to concentrate on airports we fly to if I do get them. I don't want a bunch of random stuff. But yeah, so this is the airport itself over the cargo terminal. This is the terminal, and then there's another terminal area that's being constructed back here that's actually modeled. It's all modeled, plane taken off on VATSIM over there. But yeah, the construction is actually modeled in. The cranes are modeled in. It's going to be interesting to see how they, as they update this scenery, how they do it. It's going to be really cool. The tower is fully modeled. That's where the plane was parked over there. The cities in the background is modeled. And then it gets really silly. This is the... So the plane is parked like right over here. And then this area right in close to the high-rise area in close to the airport is here. And it gets even... The gondola cars that start at the basically right outside the airport and run up the side of the mountain are all modeled and they work. It's not just like a static picture. These things actually move. And then there's the Buddha statue up at the top of the mountain is actually, this is where the gondola cars come in right here. And the Buddha statue at the top is also modeled. And then the plane comes in. This is a guy on VATSIM that's coming in for he's coming in on final in a 350 landing as well. So, but I mean, just absolutely well done. It is an amazing scenery, really is. But yeah, that's and then I don't know. I took a couple pictures climbing out. I thought this was back. Yeah, this was coming into LA.
Morristown wind 220 at 9 gust 16. You can apply the arrival at the ramp will be your own risk.
IniBuilds scenery to IniBuilds in a PMDG aircraft. I thought I took a couple of shots climbing out, but maybe I didn't post them there. No. I might have to see what, I don't have Dubai or Doha yet, Doozy, so I gotta, those are probably gonna be my, if I pick anything up. Grab the fact overtime, IniBuilds fact to IniBuilds 4. Oh, nice, yeah. The IniBuilds fact is really good too. I don't have 4. They should sponsor me. They should sponsor all of us. How do I claim a flight from a filter? I want to fly from Krakow to Helsinki. So, real quick, I'll show you how to do it very quickly. So if you go into your airline routes, right? The browse routes area right here. Go into browse routes. You can do 2 things to filter it, lot. You can come in here if you want to fly from Krakow. So you find Krakow, what is it, EPKK? So Echo, Papa, Kilo. And then you could just, if you want to find everywhere we go out of Krakow, you can do that. So you can go to Gatwick, you can go to Helsinki, and you can go to Bologna. If you know that you want, and then you can pick from one of those 3. If you know, you can also do, you can pick it from here if you want to drill it down further. EPKK is what I have, yeah. And then you can drill it down further. So if you want to go up to Finland from there, you could filter it. There's your route. The other thing you can do is launch your route map. And you can come in here, and if you know where Krakow is, from here, if you click on any of these buttons, it will give you the routes that will come out of there. The white ones are hubs, and the dark ones are destinations. So if you know that you want to fly to Helsinki, you can hit Helsinki. It will give you every route that we fly to out of Helsinki. And then what? And then you fly. That's exactly it. Then you fly. All right, top of descent and 157 miles. I guess we better get our rings in, huh? So we are going to KORF. I don't think I've ever landed in Norfolk. I don't believe I've ever landed in Norfolk. And I definitely haven't landed in, since I got the scenery. That's for sure. 100% sure on that. Since I have clicked on the route and it just opened me the route details. Okay. You got to generate a sim brief route. You got to generate a sim brief. And then you have to make sure that your landing rate manager's running. Doozies boarding. Heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf 49 show me how to properly use a fork. That could not be the most perfect target for that entire, that whole feature right there. It could have not been a more perfect target. Lot, I'm going to ask you one thing here real quick. Have you gone into the Discord channel? Have you gone to the Discord channel? And have you gone to this area of the Discord channel, chat pics and vids, and gone to the getting started with WolfAir? Have you done the getting started with WolfAir in chat pics and vids? If you hover over that, it'll come over here and it'll say getting started with WolfAir. If he's in gaming chat, all right, very good. Then I think we also have a problem where he's Lot. The other thing you need to do is come up here to members, or to come up here to channels and roles. And you need to set your assign your roles. Otherwise, you can't see civilian flight sim. All this was all there.
Good day, New York departure.
Okay, so all of those questions that you're asking me right now in the middle of a stream are all answered in that Q&A.
Aircraft calling, essentially TDC, and you have a lot of background noise if you could fix that.
Right, that's standing by for PVC.
My Discord's not loading right now. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Have a look, you'll understand.
Running 454, 8 miles from Buzz, turn right heading 190, maintaining 3,000.
The Informer, how's it going? Welcome in. Getting a message has failed to load error. I was too. I'm not. Discord must be down. I don't know what's going on with Discord. I'm getting it across all of my servers too. It's not just one. It's in City Skylines. It's all over the place. So I think Discord, the Discord itself must be down.
Factor 957 Heavy, New York departure at a contact. Turn right headed 270,
Flying Winnebago. Aeroconomy pilot for hire is well put together. What? Yeah. Oh, it's great, man. Flying Winnebago. It is awesome. The Aeroconomy with the routes with the airlines is great. The pilot for hire is awesome. Sounds good, Sconce. Thanks.
Factor 957, good right code, call maintain 17,000.
If you're under 18, Lot, you need to make sure that you keep your role as an under 18.
With you holding Golf.
25 Quebec Heavy, squawk 1017 and mode Charlie, please.
Squawk 1017, Charlie, Mission 25 Quebec.
454, contact New York Tower, 1813.
And squawk is set, Charlie is on Regime 25 Quebec.
Boy. Oh boy. All right, let's get our runway in. Runway 23 is what we're landing on.
Bravo, Echo, cross
And
to the right,
runway
and
23.
Echo, holding future right, the GM25 Quebec.
We no longer need this. Airport chart for Boston is no longer needed. We'll take this chart. We're coming in on runway 23. The reciprocal is 047. And Charlie Charlie Victor is our initial approach fix. So let's get a ring around that. Hopefully that will remember me to throw Sky Dolly up. What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in. Doozy, I have not seen the any sale yet. I haven't looked in it yet, but I'm going to take a look at it. You don't have landing rate manager. You need to get it, lot, or it will not work for us. That's all explained in the FAQs. Again, that's how I know you're not reading the FAQs. Right now, Discord has an error. Nobody's being able to see the Discord channel at all. So, but you need to search for landing rate manager. All of the information on how to get started is there. What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in, man. All right, I'm all done. Reading is very important. True, Ropenza. The problem now is, though, it's the Discord is down. Like, there's no. I'm looking at my Discord. I can't get into any of the channels on any of my servers at all. Even like IniBuilds, like I can't even. Well, IniBuilds is working. Nope, nothing's working. I'm getting this server loader. This message failed to load error anywhere I go, anywhere. So any like a FSHub, anywhere I go is not. It's not working. So there must be an outage over here. Must be an outage in the States for whatever reason. SLLP is $7 off. All right, we need to get ourselves situated. We have no ATC in the area, so we are looking at getting down to 1600 is where we're going. And then Scott showed me the other day. Pretty sure. I'll be damned, it is. That sinks the heading bug. I did not know that. Ropenza, how's your day at work going, man? All right. Top of descent, 93 miles. We got our rings in. We're good on that. Go ahead and get our flap speed in. We'll be landing flaps 30. And we need to get our... We'll be descending down to 1,600 feet, coming in off a J-haul from 2,000. We do need to get our minimums and our ILS set up. So approach course is 227. And our 109.1. Set. And our CTAF frequency. 120.8. Set. Trying to figure out what routes to do. Nice. Want to try to squeeze in a stream? Nice, man. What plane to fly, Doozy says. What are you going to fly? I was thinking, I'll be honest with you, you almost saw an A319 today. I almost did a, I'm getting the itch to get back into a Fenix. One of these days. Soon. I'm thinking a 320. Nice. Yeah. I almost jumped into the 319, but I planned all this last night, and I was like, nah. I haven't been into the I haven't been in a Phoenix in a long time. I've been flying the 777. I've been flying the 73. I've even flown the A350. Just haven't completed a flight in the A350 in a while, but I'm on FSHub trying to get at least 2 routes. Nice, man. Very nice. Yes, LRM client is the one, lot. LRM client is the one. It is off of this page, lot. LRM client, and it's version 5.8.0. Discord's back. What parallel 42 do? Gotta. MX, I'm on USA East. But I'm on VATSIM for any multiplayer. All of my multiplayer traffic is off except for VATSIM.
American 4546, information Delta, or short of Tango Alpha request back.
American 4546, Newark Departure, good afternoon, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 319 at Echo.
Alpha, Bravo, cross 31 right at Echo.
Welcome in all.
22 right, American 4546.
American 4546, sorry, I make that Alpha, right Alpha, left Echo.
67 miles top of descent.
We'll make it Alpha, right Alpha, and left Echo, cross 31 right at Echo, 42 right, so American 4546.
Emergency falcon back out of contact, altitude in.
Minimum's 226.
1,500 feet, Virgin 5, Quebec.
Emergency falcon back heavy, turn left at M050, comma maintain 17,000.
226 is set.
I'm 170 and turn left, 170, Virgin 5, Quebec.
Emergency falcon back at 050, left 050.
Arrival, METAR, information, 220 at 7, 10 statute miles, few clouds at 14,000, 3006.
Contact 37 near departure, right of contact, turn right heading 330, comma maintain 17,000.
Who's you flying along today? Damon, welcome in. How's it going? Over on the YouTube side. Join out up on ORF, okay. Doozy, which one do you have? Did I miss that? Which do you have vertical sim or? You have vertical sim, gotcha. Oh boy. City Skyline. Oh, so that's City Skyline's 1 update coming tomorrow. That is no factor to me. Boozy Sheep, welcome in, man. How are ya? Welcome in, everybody. Where did you fly today, bro? How goes it? What are you up to? Kev Mike, welcome in. Boozy, thanks for the raid. Huge raid. 39 peeps coming in. I hope everybody is well. Joe Sosa, welcome in. Kurt Becker, welcome in. What are you guys up to? We're getting ready to descend into Norfolk. Norfolken way. We're going to Norfolk. But, yeah, we are dropping in. Damon just waking up, flying Southwest 738 from South Florida to Buffalo. Very nice. Very nice. Infectious, I'm watching me watch you. He says, we flew the turboprop banana to Monument Valley, A350 Singapore to Jakarta. Very nice, man. Very nice. Armageddon's Fire, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody is well. Guys, if you don't know me, my name's Nate. I kind of do what everybody, all the other flight simmers do. I sit here and fly fake planes. I never did it in person, so I do it at a desk. That's what I do. Hello. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. You guys got the channel points. Feel free to use them for a couple of redemptions. You could do song requests. You could do the hellos, the stream check-in, or we have the boarding passes and cargo announcements as well. The cargo manifests and boarding pass. We have not, Frankie. We are on the way into, we're getting ready to descend here in 43 nautical miles. In 5 minutes, we will start our descent. And I do have the vertical sim airport. The vertical sim.
Got a 457 with it.
Uzi, I own that Bonanza, and I still do not. I have not gotten into it other than doing circuits. I have not. I own them. I love the feel of them, and I love the whole GA aspect. I have not I have not done the needles and the VOR navigation or anything like that. I don't think I could fly that thing. I don't think I could fly that thing anywhere remotely to try to get from point A to point B. I would have to. I got to learn that stuff. But Frankie, is there a download airport for? No, I have not. Frankie, I looked last night forever, and I could not find one that was not payware. But you could fly with the autopilot. True. You don't have to. True. True. All right. See you a lot. Foxgirl shipping construction tools, very nice. Crack shipping small machinery, very nice. All on the way. Everything's underneath the passengers in this one. Cargo center's on. Welcome in all. Captain AJ, you should know one thing about duty schedule. I think they should add you, that you should have the option to choose if you want passenger or cargo flights only. Yeah, I mean, Captain, we kind of make it so you could select what you want to fly. You don't necessarily have to fly the cargo version. If you're flying like today, I think, well, not in this particular duty schedule, but I fly, like, even if something was to come out of or go into Louisville, which is primarily cargo flights, I would fly it as a passenger flight if I was going to, if that was my plan for flying passengers today. Basically, if I was flying the 737, I would just keep it as a passenger flight. It still counts. But you're right. It would be nice, but they don't have that ability to do that, and I don't know how they would fix that either, because that's a very airline specific. Depending on the even other airlines don't separate out their passenger and cargo flights like we do. So it's it's just I hear what you're saying. It would be nice, but yeah. If you wanted to fly like our Heathrow, let's just say our Heathrow to Boston route is a passenger route, I think. And if you wanted to fly that as a cargo route, just change it to WLC and use that number, and you're fine. It works. Yeah, it all works. You can interchange it. Boozy, what time do you start streaming in the morning, man? Every time you're like starting up like before I'm like up getting my daughter to school. Like, yeah, I feel like. The man's be starting at 4 a.m., 8 a.m. your time. Wow, that's crazy. Like, I mean, that's good. That's like it's good, but Flights and Max, welcome in. It is an untapped. That morning coffee time is definitely it's a great time to wake up and get going. But welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you guys are well. It's like a nice chill start to the morning. I start when it's best for me and when I'm most energetic. Yeah, it's true. What did Hawks Girl say? Any passenger route can be a cargo route if you kick off enough passengers. It's true. That is true. See, my wife's on point right now. She knows. Who dat? Frankie Sat, thank you for the follow. Over on the Twitch side. I'm heading to the back of the plane for lunch, Crack says. Frankie says, I thought I followed you already. Guess not. That's all right. Well, you're doing it now. I appreciate that you did. Welcome in. I get like that too, where I hang out in enough like people where I'm like their recommended streams or whatever, and I go in there thinking that I'm a follower, and I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't followed this guy yet. Pretty funny. No worries. We should be descending here shortly. So the plan is we're going to continue on to Atlanta after here. I believe that we are we're going to be meeting up with Doozy to fly along here in Norfolk. We're going to fly down to Atlanta after this, and I think we're done listening to JFK approach. I think we're done listening to New York approach, and then we're going to flip over to CTAF over here since we're Detroit, Las Vegas, scheduled for 5 hours. I didn't expect. Oh yeah, dude, that's a long flight, Doozy. Do I have to complete an overtime task before it expires, even if I took it already? Sconce, I wouldn't worry too much about the overtime tasks right now. You're more than welcome to, use them for, but they're not, for some reason, they're not consistently logging as assignment completes. You're getting paid for them because they're WolfAir routes, but they're not logging as assignment completes for some reason in the when they do the process checks. So I'm not really 100% sure what's going on with that, but Landry had a problem. I think it was Landry that had a problem with it, and yeah, Landry had a problem with it, and I had a problem with it the other day as well. I took one. It's a 90-minute flight. Expires in 50. No, you'll be all right with that. You'll be all right. I used to hang out down here. We used to teach firemen. This is Cape May, New Jersey, right here. Is it Cape May, New Jersey? Yes. I used to hang out in Wildwood, right at the bottom here. We used to do a ton of teaching in this little area down here, Wildwood, Jersey. We were there in the fall. It's crazy in the summer, but we were down here in the fall and the spring before all the crazy started. But did a lot of classes we teach down there. I think they do a fireman's weekend or something down there that was absolutely nuts. Big sausage fest. Yeah, Doozy, the Detroit to Las Vegas is a decent flight from Chicago. I mean, it's a good 4.5 hour flight from Chicago, so it's a ways. Like my flight when I go out to when my wife's out in Idaho with her parents or whatever, if I'm going out there to see her, me and my daughter, I mean, the flight out to Salt Lake City and Salt Lake and Las Vegas are really not that far from each other. It's a cruise. It's definitely a cruise. All right, we've started our descent. I never did turn off the seatbelt signs, so we don't have to turn those back on. No, I did shut them off. Well, I'll be damned. Of all the things that I didn't do on this flight, I remembered the seatbelt signs. I accidentally shut off an engine on the way taxiing out. Layover on the way back, Salt Lake City is. Oh yeah, dude, that's a great airport to hang out in. How long is your layover, Deuce? There's a spot. There's an atrium that they sometimes have. There's a really good restaurant right in the middle of the atrium. I guess it depends on what flight you're or what you're coming in on. Depending on the gates, what terminal you're in. But I think it's in the A and B side, they have a really good restaurant, and there's usually some live music and piano playing and stuff like that going on in that atrium right in the middle between the A and the B gates. But flying Delta, oh yeah, you'll see it then. Hour and 45, yeah, that's plenty of time to get around Salt Lake, and you'll be able to grab some food. But it's really good food there right in the middle. It's a little bar restaurant tucked off into the back. Ropenza, what you got? Let me get you a permit, Ropenza. Send it, Ropenza. Oh, song requests got moved to channel points. That's what we song successfully added. I wonder what the hell did you do? That it was a song request. Oh, it was a song request with the link. Gotcha. It did register. That's interesting. That damn bot drives me nuts. Still no ATC in the area over here. I don't like you, Nightbot. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yeah, flying Delta in and out of there, Doozy. The terminal, the Delta terminal, the Delta side of things is all really really nice over there. It's beautiful flying in and out of there. It makes the sim. I mean, it's nice in the sim. It's really nice in person. I fly in and out of there whenever I can, and then when I'm heading out to see the wife's family, we fly through there to go out to Twin Falls, Idaho, and that flight's only about 30 minutes out of there. But you're on a E175. SkyWest E175 Delta metal, but yeah, it's a really nice flight. Oh my God. This is going to be a problem before it's a problem, I can tell already. Your jam. How'd your show go last night? Was that last night, Rapenza? Night before last. Good song. Yeah, you guys, feel free be the DJ. I have a playlist of 500 songs, but you got to listen to my stuff if you don't throw in your own stuff. So Saturday went very well. Got a slight cold. Bro, I'm out of coffee. This sucks. We're on descent, and I'm out of coffee. I almost choked on my coffee the first sip I took. Oh boy, what's going on from TDFi? A new version of the MD-11. That was on March. Yeah, that's today. New version of the MD-11. Small fixes across the board. Didn't want to leave long term. Includes a recent default IREC. Visual issue LOD1, cockpit window open, clearing and repairing hydraulic leaks not resetting, incorrect next waypoint behavior, overlapping cross-track error text, engine 3 sound balance, cockpit disappearing caused by low detail, blurry freighter cabin window, nose light not working, excessive bright effects, typo on freighter cabin door, updated default IRAC, and separated V1, V4, V5, V6 effects. All right. Damon, gotta go set up my flight for live time and weather. See you. All right, sounds good, Damon. See you later. Stupid change of weather here gets me every time. It was like 39 this morning. It's almost 80. Yeah, no, it's same way. Less dramatic in Chicago, but very, very much very similar as well here. Who else is flying today? Kev Simcorner departed LA, going to an unknown location. Landry from Fukuoka, or Fukuoka. I don't know how to say that airport, to Narita. I departed from Boston, heading up here to Norfolk. AJ Flyers flying from Salt Lake to Long Beach. We got Landry landing in Djibouti. Howling Banshee flying from Kuala Lumpur to Sri Guru Ram Das. I don't even know how did they find that. Kev Sim Corner departed Melbourne. Lots of people flying. Yeah. Welcome in, Huntsville Havoc. We should probably pop this out to a little bit more than 20 miles. It's zero situational awareness going on over here. Oh my God. All right, descending through 19,500. Do a last METAR check here. 3006. I ran my landing perf yet. Auto brakes 3, reversers are operational. 006. We will attempt to vacate. Be vacating right, and we'll try to get off. I don't think we're going to get off that initial turn off there. That Golf? What is that? Golf? Bravo? We'll try, but we're most likely going to be Alpha. For all the trucks. Vacating right. Right. Standard altimeter, or local altimeter. Change from 70 to 20 back to 70 has given my sinuses a rough go. Yeah, my wife has got her allergies are going crazy because it's down in Tennessee. It's pollen. It's the pollening the time now, and yeah, it's absolutely crazy down there. We are set up for ILS because it did say IFR when we planned it. We are set up for ILS right now. It says they're back to VFR conditions, so we should be good. I'll probably take it over as soon as we get configured. So. The path of ORF flies right over your house. Nice, Frankie. Very nice. This is my first time. It's definitely my first time since I've gotten the new vertical sim. I don't think I've ever flown into this airport in all of the flights that I've done on VATSIM, on FSHub. I don't believe that I've ever flown into this airport. I'm actually going to check. Filter logbook by arrival. I lied. I did a Charlotte to Norfolk on April 11th, 2025. Charlotte to Norfolk, April 11th, 2025. Have I ever flown out of it? Nope. Never flown out. I've never departed. $14,000 feet. Seatbelt signs can come on. On auto. But our flap speeds are set. We do have a disc on here. But yeah, Frankie, I could not find a freeware Norfolk. I can't believe that there's no freeware Norfolk anywhere. I couldn't find one. I searched, I scoured for that thing, and I could not find one. So I ended up with the vertical sim last night. There was one for 2020. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't even on FSHub.to last night. I looked around. There's some city scenery for Norfolk, the city itself, but there was no airport. Sometimes the city sceneries include the airport. Oh, really? Okay. I was not aware of that. You guys coming in on the raid, I did go through the flight plan earlier. The plan was Boston to Norfolk, which we're getting ready to land at now. We're going to continue on and go to Atlanta, and then after Atlanta, we're flying up to DCA. That is the third flight, and likely the final flight of the day will be to DCA. If we get done with all of these flights in a timely manner, we could see a fourth, but I'm not 100% sure on that, nor is it planned. We'd have to figure out where we would go from DCA. That is a WolfAir route. We do have routes out of there, but we just have to figure it out. $10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Ignition to continuous. Terrain on the ND. DCA is doing the river visual. Nice. I hope they keep it that way. That's what I'm hoping for. .20 knot headwind right now. don't believe we're going to need the... Go ahead and pre-arm it. What bot do you use to integrate the song names in chat? I just use StreamerBot Flight. That's all. Frankie, I've looked too. I wanted a quality ORF. I will today. We're gonna land. It's vertical sim. It's the first time I've seen it in the sim, so we'll give it a look. Yeah, it's just a StreamerBot and Spotify integration. That's it. All right, that ring right here is the cue for me to start Sky Dolly. So we have a replay to watch at the end of the stream, if we can, if we have time for it. That's the other thing. If we don't do a fourth flight, we can go back through and actually have a few replays from my long haul. I've done like 3 overnight long hauls this week too. Over this weekend, I didn't stream a ton, but I did a few overnight long hauls. I did LAX to Melbourne, which was my furthest flight that I've ever flown. It was over 7,000 miles. That was like 15 and a half hours, maybe more, a little bit more. And then I did another one. I think I did LA to Sydney. I don't know if that was this week as well. And then I did Hong Kong's new scenery, and I did Hong Kong to LAX. 777 freighter, Frankie. PMDG 777 freighter. I think I'm all done with the A350 on long hauls. I will fly it on stream, but I think I'm all done with the A350 on long hauls until they figure out that WASM issue, which they don't believe is a problem because they just don't believe it's a problem. But until they figure that out, I'm not investing time just to wake up. My last overnight long haul, I tried to fly that thing to... I don't remember where I was trying to fly it to. Oh, that was the one I was trying to go to Sydney. It was LAX to Sydney, and I never completed it. I was 2 hours out of Sydney, and I was plugging in the runway, the landing runways, because they had changed, and I got a WASM crash after, 12 hour into a 13-hour flight. I got a WASM crash 2 hours before I landed. Yeah, not good. I was not happy. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't sitting at the computer for 14 hours waiting for it, but it was just annoying. Nichols, thank you for the resub 4 months in a row. Welcome in, man. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. We will, yeah, no, it's until they figure out that WASM issue that they have going on, I'm going to stick to, flights that I'll do on stream, hub to hub type stuff, LA up to Seattle, LA to Salt Lake to Atlanta, things like that. I don't trust it for long hauls right now. It's just, and the same... Everybody's having the same problem with it in a long haul situation, so it's just not it's not worth the frustration. I'll keep to my 777 freighter for all the long hauls for now, and we'll go from there. It is what it is. Predictions are on, guys. I think. Yep, predictions are on for a Levitex. I'm gonna go ahead and go to VOR capture. Nah, not quite yet. Not ready for that yet. Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 200. We are inbound 25 miles to the south of the airfield at 5,000 feet, and we'll be doing ILS runway 23 at 4,700 feet right now. Norfolk traffic. Wow, that was terrible. Try, they're in with a prediction. Welcome in. All right, start getting ourselves situated here. Mm-mm. All right, speed brakes are set. Landing lights are on. Roll brakes set. There, I think. Yup.
2500.
Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 200. We are final runway 2. Norfolk traffic. Flies are capped. Nichols coming in with a prediction. Hawksgirl with a prediction. I think it's 2-6, Frankie. 2-3. Sorry, 2-3. .143 is our VREF speed. Bay Bridge Tunnel underneath. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yep. Coming down. You mean that tunnel? $20? Oh my god, dude. Alright, my aircraft. Flaps 30. Auto brake set. Speed brake is set. Landing lights are on. We're on the glide. On the localizer. My aircraft. My throttles.
1000.
Here. Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 200, short final, runway 23. Norfolk traffic.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, damn. Late on the flare. I see you over there, Doozy, in your WolfAir 738. That's a 321? Oh. Not what the VMR says. Patty Lynn, welcome in. Maybe I was rolling. I was trying not to crash. So 295. A lot clearer skies for you. One way, $20. That's like the Staten Island. That's like the Verrazano, Frankie. That's crazy. All right. APU on. That was a little rough. Taxi light on. Runway turnoff lights are off. Off and off. That up. APU's coming on. Flight director's off. Off. Stow our speed brake. Off. Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 200 is taxiing to the gates via Alpha, crossing runway 14 right now. Norfolk traffic. All maintenance. Dude, it was a 300. It wasn't a 700. A good landing, a decent, an acceptable landing is 150 by Boeing standards. I mean, we only doubled it. Parking area near the apron of runway 5 where you can watch planes take off. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go come back here by Doozy. Shut off engine number 1. Damn. Been flying the 777. Viper Strike, welcome in. Doozy is there. I think I'm going to pull in right here next to him. No need for all of that jazz. About to land in Albuquerque. Nice, Viper. I guess that... Is that a 3? What is that showing? Is that a 321? It is. All right. I think... Or a 320. Showing the right thing. All right. Taxi light off. Isn't bad. No, this isn't a stock airport, Frankie. This is Vertical Sims Airport. Viper Strike is shipping bulk Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Very nice. It is at 320. All right, we're good. That looked like a I don't know. I was running by like crazy, so I didn't. This guy, that's a perfect spot for you for high visibility. It's a good thing you're wearing that vest, guy. Hello? Can I see you? They want me right up on this thing. All right, we're parked. Man, maintenance needs to come out and take a look. You're right, Kev. All right, APU gen on. Engine 2 off. Yeah, next time if you're thinking about doing any sort of dancing or bowing or anything like that, you know, maybe now you're gonna bow where no one can see you. That's perfect, guy. Okay, we'll leave the packs on. APU bleeds off. Let's go ahead and shut off that hydraulic power. The hydraulic pump A will ETO off. And yaw damper off. Shut off our fuel pumps other than that one, the left one. Get our chocks in. Kev, how you feeling, by the way? Set the chocks. This jet bridge is going to go right through the rough landing is going to be the least of our worries. Request ground power, but we're going to leave our APU running. We can disarm the doors, and we can get deboarded. My tech, meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. What else did I miss on approach here? That thing is just going to drive right through our cockpit here. What's your name? Welcome in, Big Rig. Get these doors opened up. And sure we are all set here. APU we're going to leave on. Let's go ground power on. Take a look at the airport here. This is vertical sim. It's like $11. Let me get a picture with Doozy before we forget about it. Anybody else flying along? Want to fly along? Wow, they got the pine trees back there. That's actually nice looking. Pilot, not the pilot's feeling. We still have to call maintenance. We go by shock value, not the pilot's feelings. We don't say that too loud. My wife might say I was right. Nice. Waiting on a date to operate and should be soon. All right, gotcha, man. Good luck. Good luck. Let us know. Keep us posted. Over here. Is that cargo over there? GA side. Repair area, run-up area over there. Not modeled. Yeah, it's like I said, it's only, I think it was $11, if I remember right. So you said there's a parking lot, or there's a parking area where you can watch planes land? What's that, over here? That's kind of cool. They got a plane spot and spot right here. This could be done better. I'm assuming that's the parking lot, huh? Delta Fly 757's in here. That's the flight I'm doing later tonight. Good old Norfolk. Nice, man. Yeah, this is only the second time I've been in here, and it's only the first time with the scenery. I do believe that the city is part of, maybe not. I was going to say I thought that the city was part of the city, one of the Samsung cities pack that I have, but maybe not. That looks a little gross. Other side off of runway 5. All right. And they have a parking lot over here, huh? This one here. Maybe that's that parking lot there, huh? Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see how we did here. Landing could have been better, that's for sure. Cleveland Center is on. We're going to be playing the hokey pokey with VATSIM traffic today. Take a look at my tech tracker first. We did make positive contact with the runway on centerline, managing my own throttle and my autopilot from about 5 to 6 miles out. We got a 346 according to SimTech Tracker. Man, he's unforgiving, that guy, but only a 1.17 G. That's actually not terrible, I don't think. And Volanta. Flew down from Boston. We hand flew up to 10,000 feet. Zigzagged around. We went right over Providence. Saw Providence as we came over. Again, maintained center line. And landed, according to this, according to Volantis, 309 at 1.1. Second person to arrive here today. And last but not least, eLevitex. A jet generally requires a maintenance inspection after a landing that exceeds 600 feet per minute or triggers a G overload of 2.6. Though thresholds vary by aircraft type, pilots often report hard landings. The sink rate exceeds 240 FPM, which trigger an inspection, particularly if the nose gear makes hard contact. Gotcha. Oh no, I just shut down a Levitex. What I wanted to do at all. Auto brake. Has Pontiac 91 been around? He gifted me a sub and wanted to give him a big old thank you. Auto brake, I will let him know. He was here yesterday. You got that. And thanks for coming in. I will let him know. He's an Aussie, so he'll be getting up here very shortly if he's not already lurking. So we got in. Again, right on center line. 295 according to this. 1.12 Gs. According to a Levitex. We did complete the flight. Let's go ahead and tuck this away. We are deboarding, and let's get ready for our next flight, which is down to. Hope you're having a better day today. Oh, and me, Pookie? Been better, not fun. Sorry, auto breaker. Sorry that stuff. You're going through some stuff. So our daily schedule, Boston to Norfolk, is done, and then we're now moving on to our next leg, which is Norfolk to Atlanta. Roughly the same. It's a little bit longer in nautical miles, but I don't think we have to do as much routing due to due to New York City traffic and airspace and DC airspace and all that. So it should be roughly the same amount of flight time. How it. We are in the 738. We got Doozy joining along with us. We are now flight 364. Take an extra 10 fuel. No, not 90 minutes of fuel. Not 0 minutes of fuel. How about 10? It's all good. People are upset about my family members. I've never met or spoken to. Oh, gotcha. Families are fun, man. Fun. F-U-N. Fun. Hour 27 minutes. I think our last flight was an hour 24. So we're sitting pretty good on that. Go ahead and this sim brief and can it. We can undo. Love my family. It was a smidge overly dramatic. Yeah, right, right. Nobody's ever over dramatic, man. Nobody. Susie, are you in the 320 or 321? Let's see what Atlanta ATIS is. Arrival ATIS is visuals runway ILS runway 27 left. Visuals 28. Visuals 26 right. I'm gonna come in on 26 left. 27 left. Oh. Which one are you gonna come in on, Doozy? That's the 321. Gotcha. You gonna come in on 26 right? I think 26 right. I usually land on the north side, so I think I'm gonna do an RNAV into 26 right. Two 7 left you have. Okay, let's do it. Let's do 27 left then. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's jump back in the plane, and we will get ourselves loaded up. Go request new data. We have to disconnect, reconnect as WolfAir. $364. That's expected. SimTech tracker. File our flight plan. Get all of our things squared away. What are you guys doing for? You guys are past lunch now, but what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? Set there. Get all of our things in brief load done. Get Streamflight squared away. Gadget has updated Streamflight. If you guys haven't done that in a little while, he's pushed a few updates recently. I updated mine. I think I'm on the latest one. I think. Just finished up some leftover steak, ribs, and having a pot pie. Very nice. Oh. That. And Doozy's been so damn busy trying to become a doctor that he hasn't flown around, hasn't flown with us. I wish he'd get his priorities squared away, but you know he's I got school. I'm trying to be a doctor. Some stuff like that. He's saying. Guy hasn't streamed in months. Real jerk. Real jerk. I have the same question about what? Oh, the same question about food? I think I'm going to be going chicken and sweet potato bowl again for me. All right, let's get our weight and balance good to go. We got our electronic flight bag. Let's get our airport charts ready. Typical Midwesternly things. Well, you're going to be going over the Midwest. You're going to be going over the Midwest, but you're not in it right now. All right, parking spots are here. We're good on that. Our departure is the Nutty 1. Doing. Our SID Our approach, if we have to come back, is going to be the same. This ILS localizer 2-3, so we'll keep that. Our star into Atlanta is the Jedi 4. We will need our airport info chart, and we will need our approach. We're set up for RNAV 27 left. Two 7 left, RNAV. Silva is our train. Silva, got it. All right, cool. That's our approach chart. Got our star. Here we got everything. Jedi. Got our approach. If we have to come back, we have our Atlanta approach. Stars there. The SID, we no longer need Boston. We'll keep that. Our airport charts, we should have 2. Very nice. You got something against folks that haven't seen streamed in a month or two? No, I do not. I'm just busting. I'm busting Doozy's balls because he's trying to become a doctor and juggling all the things. Yeah, has it been that long for you, Kev? I feel like you've been on since then. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, let's get our check going here. Before we get the checklist going, well, we'll do the pre-flight checklist and then load up. Parking brake is set, batteries on, standby power is on. We have fuel in the center fuel pump. We do not. We do have this fuel pump is on. The APU is on. The APU gen is ready to be on. Position lights are on. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are set. Passenger signs are on. Cool. Packs are on auto. IRS mode selectors are good. Let's go ahead and do our FMC. While we're doing that, let's have us boarding before we forget about it and we're waiting. Last stream was February 6th. So it's been about a month. Okay. Gotcha. I say I didn't think it was that long ago. All right. Ident. Position and it's done. Route. Flight plan request. Set payload. Set fuel. Select the route. I am going to have to get some more coffee before we take off on this one. I'll tell you that right now, though. Boston's on. We just left there. Load.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Activate. Execute. Depart. Be departing runway 23. We're out on the Nutty 1. And Iyabi. Execute. Arrival into Atlanta is going to be 27 left. Captain Pebble flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Very nice. What's up, Cap Pebble? How are you, man? Dude, I'm sorry the Steam that power outage. You were rocking and rolling, man. You had a great thing going, and that power outage really took the wind out of your sails. I'm glad to see you got it back. I'm happy that you didn't let it get you down and that you did come back and you were able to get it going again. I just had to go to effing bed. Yeah. Doozy's meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Doozy's shipping at Nate Wolf's Forks. Very nice. Jedi 4 is what we're looking for, and then we're coming into the Skywalker trans. Execute. It killed the vibe. It did, but you got it back, man. You did great. You got it back. All right, legs. We're out on vectors. Iobi. Skywalker. This is our arrival. Then we'll have vectors over to Silva, which we probably will just go direct to, like, CJ. Is going to be, like, right off to our left. So we'll hit CJ right around 5,000 feet, and then we'll turn and then land. Cool. Go to route, and route copy. Yeah. Thanks for shouting out Captain Pebble Infectious. Appreciate you. All right, Perfinite. Route copy's complete. Let's get our init request. We got the peeps coming on board. Captain Pebble shipping. Sconce's Temu returns have been loaded. Look, they're loading them right now. There's that plastic crap right there. It's going in. Load the perf. Check our flight plan with the perf. Always get this thing. Unable 280. Zero fuel weight is 121.95. That is 121.6, correct? We have our cost index is 30. That is there. Cruise wind is 270 at 47. That's there. Our cruise altitude is 380. Plug that in. Block fuel 169.9. 169.9. 16,915. That is 17.0. So we'll call it that. Reserves are 56.97, so 5.7, and our cost index was up at the top. Very nice. All set there. To our perf. Runway 23. Elevation here is minus 13, huh? That's interesting. 3004. I'm gonna go takeoff 2, derate to cell temp is 50. Flaps 5. CG 24.4. Runway wind 220 at 7. Not 077. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. There we go. Runway slope is 0.7 up. 0.07 up, not 0.7. Good. 140, 140, 142. 140, 140, 142. Nice. Legs, route data, winds. MyTech, shipping construction tools. Very nice. Cruise winds are loading. Get ready to get our transponder squared away. Cute. Legs are set. All right. 274 or 2473 is what we have. Not where I need to put that. 2473. Squawking. We're good. We do have CTAF in. We have standby. We are ready to go. We have our ILS approach set up if we have to come back. We'll double check it. ILS runway 23, 109.1. Both spots, 109.1. Approach course is 227 in both spots. Here and there, all good. Our minimums are 226. That is set there. All set for a return if we need to return. Transponder is set. 142 in the speed window. Our climb out. Runway 23, climb on heading 227. Climb on heading 227 to 526, and then on heading 317 for radar vectors crossing whatever that is above 2,000. Our national altitude is 4,000 feet. Set. my cruise altitude was. 380. Fine. All right, head out. Ugh. Takeoff heading is set. Our initial altitude is set. Yaw damper can now come on. APU is started already. Let's go over to the gen. Window heat can now come on again. Flight altitude is 380. Landing altitude in Atlanta, I believe, is about 800 feet, I think. Just got done boarding. That's good. Landing altitude in Atlanta is 1,026. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can come on. On in the sim, on the device. Nice. VNav and LNav will be armed, but will be on heading select mode, I think, initially. So heading select mode there, VNav and LNav armed. Minimums are set. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO. Comms and radios are set. Go ahead and have GSX get us ready to go. My chat wasn't coming in earlier. Your PC is acting up. You said you were having some PC problems yesterday, right? We can release the ground power. We can close our cargo doors. We don't need any of that silliness happening again. We can close the left entry. Arm the doors. Ground connections. 6 FPS on X-Plane 12 while MSFS runs with no issues. That's odd, man. That's I wonder what that's about. All right. Door managers were all buttoned up. Doors are all good. APU gen is on. APU bleed. We won't forget it this time. Auto throttle on. Get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pump B is on. Anti-collision light now come on. I shut it off before. Silly. Doozy, you ready to go? Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and we're going to get out of here. Ground equipment's been removed. Engine area is clear. And I think we're ready. Doozy, is Doozy gone? Where'd he go? Is he over there? Yeah, he's still here. All right. Give me a couple seconds, guys. I'm just going to go refill my coffee. I will be right back. Oh, you're boarding now? Okay. Very good. I'm going to go grab my coffee, and I'll be right back. Throw some music on. All right. I want to tell my boss my toe is hurting so you can leave. You absolutely should, Rapenza. Nobody needs to be working with a hurt toe, bro. Definitely gotta go. Can't be. If your toe is hurting, bro, you gotta go home. All right. Electric is expected. We have anybody? Toes are important for normal productivity. 100%. 100%. Can't be working with hurt toes, guy. We got quite the bank out of here. I've actually responded lights and sirens for a 911 call with this complaint. People are unhinged. Ropenza, that's what you got to do, bro. If you want it to be really convincing, come on, come here. Ropenza, you got to call an ambulance for your hurt toe, bro. I know it sucks, but you got to do it. You got to call the ambulance, tell them your toe is killing you, and then you get out of work. You might be out the whole week, bro. The whole week. Medical advice from someone that's not a doctor. Someone that's not a doctor and who played the FDNY game for so long. Turbulence. Yeah. Tell him that. Tell him you got it injured in turbulence. You had some turbulence in your office and you got to get, yeah. Tell him you can't, you can drive and walk. Crutches are needed. Yeah, you got to do it, man. That's the way to go. All right, let's get these chocks off here. Rapenza's got me all trying to help him out. Continue the pushback. We're going to push back onto C. We're going to go nose left, tail right. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was going to push the wrong way. Change the direction. I want the nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
All right, before we release the parking brakes, go packs off. Let's see if we can get both engines started and continued and stayed started while we're here. APU bleed is on. We're all set there. All right, let's go. Doozy, I'm pushing. I know what you're doing. Fix Ropenza's toe, would you? This guy says he's a doctor, can't virtually fix a toe. Don't mind the 4K ambulance bill, Doozy says. Real Napster coming in with the Prime sub. 6 months, 3 things. Happy 6 months, 1,000 hours on the in the voice chat. Nice, nice, Napster. And hello, Doozy, he says. All right, let's get this engine going. Crack Matrix adds Push It by Salt and Pepper. Very nice. Talking about Ropenza's toe right now with this song. Gotta push it through work. By the way, chat, my wife loves everyone who put me on blast with the sandwich slap. Oh, absolutely. Push it real good. Topenza. Topenza. Topenzia. Oh, this is getting legs. It's getting legs. I'm copywriting this. Yeah, no, bro, no one saw her make you a sandwich, Pebble. No one.
Set parking brakes.
She brought you a piece of bread, which does not classify as a sandwich, by the way. And she smashed it in your face and mushed you on stream. Napster shipping. Vegemite has been loaded. You mean slap that bread on your face? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Can't see. I can see a T-shirt being made with this, with it on us. Copywriting to Ropenza. We all saw it. If anything, I saw who the real boss of the house is. 100% that. There's 100% that. The real boss of the house shoved a piece of bread in your face. Is exactly what happened. Yeah, hey bro, chill. I'm the boss. I'm sure you are. You were showed. You absolutely look like the boss. Here's the. I'm gonna do quick. I don't want to rip my head off here, so I'm gonna take this off for a second. This is how fidgety he was when he knew he screwed up in his house. When he said, "Now go make me a sandwich," to his wife. This is when that door opened behind him, and I have the clip. When the door opened behind him, he was just sitting there, and he's like, "Yeah, Chad, whatever, Chad. How's it go?" And he did that. He literally was like, "Whoa!" and jumped over, and then she came over and slapped him with a piece of bread right across the face, mushed him. And it was absolutely. My question is how Pebble is not eating a piece of bread with a fork. It's true. Second best clip ever. I'm calling it out. I'm calling out today my excuses that I suffer from Topenza. They're gonna know too. There was no fork, and this guy got fed a loaf. It's true. Roll the trucks. Yeah, exactly. Because I run my house. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we all do, man. We all do. All right. We are actually going to start up the other engine as well. We all do. Our runway's right here, so got a short taxi and we're out of here. Pebble's trying to be the tough guy. Next thing you know, bread is up in his face. We saw who wears the pants. Yep. Says the guy that got slapped with a piece of bread. You spelled I run away from my house wrong. Yeah, I run my house. No, you meant you run away from your house. Dude, the jump was my favorite part of that clip, by the way. Like, she's the breadwinner. She is the breadwinner, crack. That could be a T-shirt as well. Put a big piece, put a piece of bread with a face on it, mushed against Pebble's face, and make that a T-shirt. And say the bread. She's the breadwinner on the T-shirt. I'm gonna make a T-shirt with that piece of bread for Expo. There you go. Crack might already be on it. It'll probably be done before the day's over. Dude heard the door open and he knew it was over. It's 100% that. That door came open. He jumped like it was a combatant coming through his door. Like he jumped like it was like he was under assault. And he was. I mean, to make no mistake, he was under assault. I wasn't scared though. Oh yeah? Hang on a second. Because I happen to have that clip. I don't know. I know you know this, but I'm kind of known for my timing when it comes to clips. Hang on. I'm sitting here on an active taxiway. Nobody's around, so. I don't know if the sound is going to come through, but she read him. Not only the sound is phenomenal as well. Can you guys hear that? Oh, I think it. All right. Here we go. Is that Discord overlay or is it web overlay? There it is. All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna throw on the big screen there. We can see it. I'm gonna shut up so you can hear it. If I hope you can hear it. You scared the shit out of me. You run this.
I know you did not. You did not just. Bang. You did not just waste a piece of bread.
Say you run this house again.
Bang. I know you just did not do that.
I knew you did not just do that.
You just wasted a piece of bread.
Bro was worried about the piece of bread that was wasted. That was the big calamity of the day. Yeah, here we go. Look, watch how he jumps. Watch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna edit this so we can get this jump. Huh? What? Look at his face. What?
You run this house with Y'all see this? No, a sandwich. I know you did not. You did not just... Bang. You did not just waste a piece of bread. Say you run this house again. Bang. I know
Say you run this house again, she said. Oh, Scott's, it's great. He's worried about that piece of bread. You wasted a piece of bread. No way. He was worried about that piece of bread. It's wild. It was wild that he was worried about that piece of bread, honestly. Worth it. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I might send her $1 to do that with a whole loaf of bread, honestly. All right. Our engines are good. Engines are started. This is good. Scott's flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. That's in September, guys. That is separate than Flight Sim Expo, by the way. All right, Gen 1 and 2 is on. Probe heats. On and on. Engine anti-ice and wing anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back on. Isolation valve is good. APU off. Engine start switch is 2 continuous. Flaps to 5. But I'm still breathing, though, so who really is the winner here? Mic drop. Dude, don't be dropping any mics after seeing that. That's it. You better pick up that mic. Yeah, yeah. Through a tube don't count. You're still breathing through a tube. All right, flaps 5. Elevator trim is... Takeoff speeds 140, 140, and 142. Elevator trim is set for 5.21, or it will be. That's about right, actually, right there. 5.21, flight controls are good. Recall, I need to get my other hydraulic pump on. Nice. And now recall. We should have nothing. Nice. Taxi lights on. Continuous. We have terrain and traffic over there. We have weather and traffic over here. Spin this out to about 80. And spin this right there. Gear Jammer, welcome in, man. How are you? All right, let's go. Doozy's over here waiting on me. I'm over here making fun of Pebble. Let's go. Doozy, you want to go first? You want me to go first? Charlie, no problem. Yeah, Pebble, good fun. Chicken nuggets for Captain Pebble. Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 364, taxiing to runway 23 for departure via Charlie. Norfolk traffic.
About time.
Get easy. About time. One flight this month. Calm down.
Don't let me disappointed in family.
Sconce is shipping boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Those are going to be good. Pick up the mic and the bread. What's up, Fadus? Welcome in, man. We are getting out of here. I don't know what time we landed. I think we were a little bit little long on the interim interim. I remember you. I don't know from where. Could be Tony's stream. Yeah, Bait. I'm in Tony's stream when I can catch him when the time zones line up. I have a hard time sometimes catching him. I running my daughter around in the mornings, and sometimes he's off. I think in the summer times I have a better shot catching him. Betis, thanks for the follow. Look at that. Look at it. Would you just look at it? I like that with the windsockets contrast there. I do not own the 736. Pure cinema. I do not own the 736 Fade. I have the 738, and I have the 737 Max 8. Spy Rockov, welcome in. All right, all. Let's get out of here. Runway turn-off lights on. Taxi lights are off. Let's go strobe up. Yeah. We're all set. Did we shut the APU off? There. I thought we shut it off. Flaps are set. We're ready to rock. Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 364. Going to be departing runway 23 out of Norfolk. And departing on the Nutty 1 departure, Norfolk traffic.
Airspeed live.
V1.
V2.
Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 330 lining up 23.
Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 364 passing 2,000. Now we're going to be going direct to Skydip. Norfolk traffic. Actually, I think I'm just going to go direct and go on to LNAV for this one. LNAV and VNAV, autopilot on. Enable 280. Yeah, we know. We know. And we are going to be climbing 2380. I'm hoping to get out and get a nice little screenshot as we come out. KGW plays flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with my Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Very nice. Look at this. This is a Samsung. I think this is a Samsung city.
WolfAir traffic, or Norfolk traffic, WolfAir 330 departing.
All right, let's get ourselves climbing here. Did capture 4,000, which is why we stopped climbing. Love how they Harbor Park. Yeah. Nice. Fedas, why were you asking? I'm sure there's people in chat here that own the 736. I just do not. All right, back on VNAV. We got to be above 2,000 at Skidip, whatever that is, and then we're out. Climbing through 5,400. Hi, Rocco. Welcome in, man. Yeah, everything's good on this end. How are you? Let's buzz this out to 40 miles. Climbing through. We got traffic on over there. We're good on that. Never noticed that before. KGW plays. Always been a love-hate relationship with me and 737s. Yeah? Why is that? I love them, man. I'm enjoying the hell out of them. Ever since I got the Max 8, the iFly Max 8, I've enjoyed the iFly Max 8, and then I really enjoy the PMDG. I haven't gotten damn flaps are still out, Rich. Yes. I haven't what a jackass. But yeah, I enjoy the PMDG 737 as well. I don't know that I'll get the 6 or any other variant. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna. I probably won't get any other variant. The one that I would get if I got any others would be the if I got any others, it would be the 9. But I don't even know if I'll get that, to be honest. I have the 8. I think it's an after takeoff checklist would solve those issues. You're not wrong. I do have it. It's right here. Positive rate of climb, auto brake off, engine start switches to off, gear lever up into the off position. I was getting into the habit of doing, but then I stopped flying this plane. The engine start switches can come back off now. Runway turn off lights are off. The cabin lights are good. No, you're not wrong, Scott. I get it. It's terrain can come off, and weather on. Thanks for flying along, Doozy. No idea, to be honest. I just couldn't bring myself to like them. 777, however, I love it. More of an Airbus guy. Gotcha, KG. There should be a flaps up, lights out item. Yeah, I think, do they just expect you to be a competent pilot? Because I could see that being a thing, that you would want that. They do not have, there is not a thing on there, to be honest. To be fair, there is not. Interesting. How much did you fly him, KG? Do you own one, or like how did you said it's a love-hate relationship? I mean, did you find something you didn't like about it, or? I was almost flying the Phoenix. I think tomorrow we might fly the Phoenix. I think I might fly the 319 tomorrow. To be fair. Let's get some music back on. We will arrive in Atlanta at 2024. So we have about an hour. About an hour of flight time. Although that's at this speed, we are going to be going faster here soon. Top of climb at 100 miles. You're in the A340 currently. Nice. Is that the new one, Sconce? What's coming? IniBuilds is working on something, right? Isn't there a new plane coming out? Or the Tolis and Aerosoft 340? Is it the Tolis and Aerosoft working on a 340? You're in the IniBuilds 340. I'll be honest with you, because of how good the X-Plane guys, how good they say Tolis is, the only reason I would get the 340, assuming that it's the 340 that's coming, is because of it's a Tolis and Aerosoft product. I'm very, very curious to see how Tolis is as a dev, and I've never flown anything Tolis. Tolis Aerosoft is working on the 346. IniBuilds has the 343. Oh, okay, I got you. KGW says, maybe when I was on Xbox, to be fair, I haven't given it a good go on a PC, but I'm trying to map out Airbus equipment on a, to Boeing. Hair-tearing moment. No, yeah, I hear you. That is one thing why I have not, or I have not stopped flying, but I've limited my flying, is my MCP, my EFIS, and my MCDU, not MCDU, my FMC is all Boeing. So going back to the cockpit is going to be interesting and immersion breaking. But IniBuilds has the L1011 in development, which I am really looking forward to. Nice. Yeah, I might pick up the 343, even though it isn't, like, nobody flies it anymore. Like, it's, I'll see what it looks, see how it is. Just because of it being a Tolis, and I hear so many good things about Tolis products for X-Plane. I feel like I just need to try it out. That's my personal feeling on it. Reviews on YouTube have been great. Gotcha. Guys, we picked up a couple of subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subs over there. There's been at least 2. If you have your subscribers set to private so nobody can see them, Streamlabs can't see them either, nor can they give you an alert for subscribing. So I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much for hanging out over there, and appreciate lurking and chirping and all the things. So. Again, Napster, thank you for the Prime sub, 6 months in a row. We got Nichols, 4 months in a row to Tier 1. Boozy with the raid. Captain AJ Flyer with 100 bits. We also had... Nichols came in with a resub Tier 1. We had a couple other resubs, I thought, today, too. Didn't we? See these in the thing. But Frankie Scott following, and Fade followed, or Fadez followed. Well, I thought we had another couple of drivers too. But if you like the MD-11 from TFDI, the L1011 is in that genre. Gotcha. Yeah, I've the L10's like 60s and 70s era, right? Try-hauler. We are on flight number 2 of at least 3 right now. To be honest, it's only 2 o'clock. Put this thing down at 3. We get over to DCA and we do another one. We're probably going to wrap up 5, 6. Yeah, that's about right. Landry, you got to be wrapping up. You have got to be wrapping up this WolfAir pilot achievement. What are you, just cleaning up things that you hit hard on? He's got to be getting going. Catch any of Nate Wolf's replays on YouTube. Thank you, Crack. That is true. I have a whole series playlist of this. This is episode number 67, I think. And all of the flights that we've ever done in this series is on YouTube. And you can go back and watch all the tomfoolery and silliness from the get-go, from start to finish. And on the Twitch side, they're also in a series playlist as well. They just, I think they delete them. So I think Twitch auto deletes after several hours of, you put in several hours of streaming and it delete the oldest. I don't really know how that works, but everything's on YouTube for forever. Company route duty schedule. We got paid from Aeroconomy. That's the one thing we did not check. Make and share clips in the Discord. That is true. Feel free to jump in and make clips and share them in that Discord. What did we get paid? We got $2,700 for this flight. The flight that we did the last time we landed. That covered our lotto tickets for the week. I spent $2,500 on lotto tickets. We had no winners in Aeroconomy, the Aeroconomy lotto draw. WolfAir had no winners for the first time in weeks. We had no winners, but KGW says, I got one more flight for the WolfAir pilot. You're doing YPAD to New Zealand. Nice, man. What is that, Auckland? Nice. So we have a plan in place for the last leg. I've been talking with Infectious, and we're thinking of doing a group flight for your last leg, 199, San Fran to Reno. That is this coming Sunday. He's been helping me with VATSIM and prep for this. Nice, bro. Nice. I am unfortunately not going to be able to join that flight. I would love to have joined that flight, but I will be in Tennessee this Sunday. I am sorry I will not be able to join. Unfortunately, I have to go see my wife. Is she still here? She just literally just closed right out of her meeting right now, I'll bet. Ha ha ha, get out the bread shield. Yeah, exactly. She's not here. She's in Tennessee, so. Unlike Pebble, I waited until she was in our house 2 states away. Pebble waited until she was 20 feet away. Mistakes were made. Oh, now you're going to admit that there was a mistake made, huh? That's a bummer. We haven't decided on a time, but the journey is finally coming to an end. Nice, Landry. Nice. That's great, bro. I'm happy for you. You've been crushing that thing while working. I'm really happy that how it's going, man. Nice work. I say that in my stream too. Mistakes were made. Yes. You may ask yourself. Nice. Nice choice. Crack, have you tried the game that we were messing with last night, Windrose? Dude, the tour is a beast. I learned a lot in the terms of flying and doing it. Oh yeah, Landry. I mean, you went in as a rookie and you came out as a pro. I mean, that's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, Windrose is pretty good, man. Windrose is pretty good. Oh, you were in the convention. That's right. That's right. You did say that. Got home and crashed. Gotcha. All right. Still climbing. Same as it ever was. This is the second Monday in a row that the east coast of VATSIM has been quiet on Monday. Like I must have just been a fluke. That Monday that we flew, we had ATC everywhere we went on a random Monday. And I don't know why, but yeah. Gotta unpack the Kia. Gotcha. Need to plan on Monday for Copenhagen. You're right, my tech. I do. I was very, very close to flying in Europe today. Iron Man, welcome in. Flying's good, man. Flying's good. We went Boston to Norfolk. We just left Norfolk, and we are heading down to Atlanta. And from Atlanta, we're flying up to DCA, and hopefully getting the river visual coming into DCA. That is the plan for today. In case you guys want to see that for yourselves, you know, in up close and personal. I don't know if you could hear it or not. I want to make sure everybody gets the the full experience. Copenhagen can be 2 hours flight, or it can become a 4-hour flight. Depends on how early you get there. I could imagine. Iron Man's got the 319 out on the East Coast, getting ready to leave Boston now. Nice. You have ATC up there? There was nothing when I was there. .380 as well. Yeah. Center was on a bit ago. Gotcha. Oh, approach just jumped on? Nice. That's good. Landry C just unlocked WolfAir Pilot. Very nice. In the 350-900. I summoned them. You're not wrong. I wish I could summon them for me. Sean Beats, welcome in. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Guys, don't forget song requests are via channel points now. More than welcome to, if you don't like my stuff, feel free to throw in yours. As long as it fits the vibe, we'll keep it. I'm always up for a good, someone else playing DJ. I'm cool with it. Landry says, I found a Lufthansa 100-year livery for the 350 and the 380. They look sharp in the game. Nice. Top of descent, 234 miles. Doozy, what time's your first flight tomorrow? Are you flying? Are you flying from up to Detroit from your house? Like up that, or are you driving up there? Crack throwing John Denver in. Very nice. Centennial liveries for Lufthansa is beautiful. You can find the picture of the 747. Oh, nice. Speaking of that, have you seen the video that got posted of the 748 taking off after the paint out of San Bernardino? I have not seen that, Iron. You have song requests, but just a little FYI, the music is very, very low. Is it that low? Or is the game sound that loud? I try to keep it subtle, Sean. The music is always, it's pretty subtle on this end. I want to, I want you to be able to hear it, but I also, it's not going to be the main character. Game and yourself are fine. I think a little bit of extra music wouldn't hurt. All right. Very good, very good. I don't know what the hell happened there. Hang on, Iron, we'll get you a permit for that link. There you go. Post it again, Iron. Nightbot. Nightbot's a jerk. All right, I adjusted the levels a little bit, guys. Is the music a little bit better now? Gotcha, Iron. Very good. Thank you, Scots. I can't even go back to the VOD and check it because my music doesn't go to the VOD by design. What is going on? All welcome in, everybody. And record a bit with OBS and send it to you. Yeah, if you want, Sean, that'd be great. Thanks. The flight that I was getting 6 FPS on, I landed in LaGuardia with a minus 1200. Ouch! Ouch! That's tough to do though, my tech. We've all been there with the low FPS. You know, when you're playing a slideshow flipbook for a flight sim, it's definitely hard to nail a landing for sure. I completely get that. It used to be me every single flight. See, we're coming in 27 left. Is that what? Yeah. 27 left's reciprocal. Is 09 or 5. And Silva is where we want to start our sky dolly. SLVAA. All right, we no longer need Norfolk's Airport. We're not going back there. We'll keep Atlanta. The SID, we're done with that. The Star we keep. And Norfolk ILS, we're good on. So we have Atlanta. Our Star into Atlanta. Coming in from Skywalker from here. So we got to be at Flickin'. We need to be at 280 at 14,000. Chewy at 11,000, Jedi at 10, above 10. And 8,000, Daffy. We're coming in and we're hitting Silva for the approach right there. Actually, we have it's set up for Silva. We're probably going to be coming off of Puba and then a slight left, vectoring ourselves over, assuming ATC's not on, a slight left vectoring over to, it was on our approach chart. I think it was CJ, and at CJ we'll come in at 5,000 feet, and we'll intercept the RNAV for runway 27 left. That's the plan. FMC reset. You got it. Could I show you the external view? Absolutely. Hang on. That's the 738. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sean, you're more than welcome to come fly with us if you want. Join the WolfAir virtual airline. Finish the pilot Finished the pilot, the WolfAir pilot achievement, and good to go. No pressure. Let's we'll throw Miami Center on. 1322. And let's get our CTAF frequency for Atlanta. I think it's 119.1 if I remember right. Yup. 119.1. How much I fly into Atlanta. I really do enjoy it. That was the first flight out of Boston I've done in a long time, and I missed Boston. I used to fly in and out of Boston. That was my first VATSIM flight with Doozy, actually. That was my first VATSIM flight into it, and yeah, and Doozy's flying along today. Blast from the past. When I should remember my VATSIM anniversary. It's coming up. I guess I ain't good enough. I goof around too much, I think. Why you say that? I think it was, dudes. Still haven't finished the WolfAir pilot achievement? Yeah, I mean, that was a new thing. That was a newer thing. The guys who were grandfathered in, you know, they have the liveries available for those who were grandfathered in, but we had a whole bunch of people coming in just to grab the liveries and go, and they would never fly a flight. So we put a kibosh on it. There's a lot of money spent on our liveries just to be throwing them out there for willy-nilly. Don't have VATSIM or say intentions, you know, to give a more realistic vibe. No, it's Sean. There's no. You don't have to be on VATSIM to fly with us. You don't have to be on say intentions to fly with us. You can do what you want. We got a whole bunch of guys that fly, you know, just fly from point A to point B. They don't. Hell, I think we got a few people that actually put in directs. Like they'll put in a direct waypoint from airport to airport. They don't even fly a route. I just do it because it's fun for me, but I also understand that other people, you know, the only thing we really ask is 5 flights a month and a landing rating of less than 1,000. That's really it. There's really not much to it for us. But I also understand that if you want to do your own thing and just keep your own, you know, and fly your own flights and not worry about joining a VA, I completely understand that too. Completely get that. What was I doing? I was looking for my VATSIM flights. All I got to do is look for my VATSIM tag and then go back to the earliest one. Because landed your 777-200 at a 91. Yeah, see, you'll be fine. You don't need to worry about it. I fly a lot. Yeah, exactly. Elder Statesman, welcome in. You do fly a lot, Mike. I'll give you that. You do fly a lot. We got a lot of people who fly a lot. All right, let me filter my logbook. I fly with Beyond ATC right now. Nice. And then the tag that I want is the VATSIM tag. And I currently have 229 flights on VATSIM. And my first flight was March 24th of 2025, Cleveland to Boston, Doozy. First flight was March 24th, 2025, Cleveland to Boston. And then April 30th, a month and change later, is when we did Atlanta to DFW. And I flew in the A300, the A306. And then I was hooked. Everything from then on, it was VATSIM all the whole time. Yeah, it was in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it'll be a year. Send you a video, by the way, of your stream as a viewer, just so you have an idea. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. XDJ, welcome in. How goes it, sir? We are 123 nautical miles to top of descent. We're flying into Atlanta on our second flight of at least three. And we're continuing on from Atlanta, heading to DCA after this. So hoping for the river visual. This will be the first time for me since we've gotten the river visual achievement in the WolfAir Airlines for an achievement. This will be the first time that I've flown in there to get the achievement. So I'm pecking away at the achievement. Yeah, so it'll be on the 24th. It'll be a year. That'll be next, not the next Tuesday. It's not next Tuesday. It'll be the following Tuesday. I think we got to do Cleveland to Boston again, Doozy, that day. You're probably going to be in school, but, oh, you know what? I might be away. That's, I'm taking the wife. We're going on a vacation, like a legit vacation. That could be that week. No, I think I'll be back. It's the week after that I'm going to be away. So I should be around. So how do I get a WolfAir's pilot's license? What do you got to do? You can, I mean, have you joined the Discord yet? Sean? The Discord's there, and and I don't know if you're familiar with FSHub, but, yeah, so, the top link there, the fshub.io, is you need to have an account there. And then in the Discord, if you go into the Discord, now that the Discord's working, if you go into the Discord, there's an area in the civilian flight sim area, right here. It's getting started with WolfAir Cargo. It's literally everything that you need to get fired up and do your flights. It's everything is here. So, all you got to do is, there's frequently asked questions in there. There's a whole bunch of info on how to get going. And thank you for that video. I see it. I'll take a look at it. That's quite the headwind going on here right now. Welcome in all. We are 100 nautical miles to top of descent now. Go ahead and get our descent checklist squared away. Engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are good. Radios are set. Our MCP altitude. We will be coming down on the Jedi 4, and again, that will get us down to, I think it was 6,000 feet? 8,000 feet. Set that over in the window over here. Flap speed is going to be 142 for a flaps 30 landing. Did I not get my wind data for this flight? I thought I did. I could have swore I did. That is our plan. As I was saying before, we're gonna be coming in from Skywalker down. We're descending on the VNAV path all the way down. It's saying we need to hit here at 280. We're getting FMC messages saying we can't make 280 at this altitude, so we'll do our best. Then we come in down Jedi above 10, Daffy at 8, and we'll fly from 8, and then we're going to intercept, as long as ATC doesn't come on, we are going to intercept the approach, the RNAV approach at CJ at 5. So we'll have to drop 3,000 feet between that previous waypoint and here, and then we'll be down into Atlanta. When we hit CJ, we'll be, what is that, 7, about 10-ish miles, no, be about 13 miles out. So we won't be doing the 20 nautical mile final into Atlanta for the most part, but we'll intercept CJ right there. I think I'm going to program the localizer in just to have it. So we'll go course 275 here. We've been surprised by weather into Atlanta before, so just in case. Great Van Hager song? Yeah, it is. Good tune. What's up, Hawks Girl? I think you missed my little quip earlier. I had a quip, but you missed it. Missing quip. Quip. I know, right? What are you doing anyway? Why are you doing that? Working and all. 11.99. $11.99. Quip. What tis said quip? I don't know. Gotta support my mans. That's right. You're gonna have to break bread with the issue. Yeah. All right, down to 8,000 feet. Let's go ahead and sync up our heading. Bug there. All right. What the heck else were we doing here? 11.99. Missed approach, climb to 4,000, direct to Callop on track 272 to tempo and hold. We're going to be coming in off of CJ like that, and then we'll go direct. We're going to be going direct to CJ anyway. That's not right now, it's not a huge deal. 5,000 feet at CJ. I don't remember what the quip was. It was something about, I don't even remember what we were talking about, to be honest. We were talking about you being in Tennessee and me being up here, and I had something. I forget what it was. Top of descent, 59 miles in 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. 9 minutes. That's what I was doing. I was looking up the localizer for this runway. Atlanta. Approach. 27. ILS. .108.5. runway 0.5 and approach course 275. That is set. All good. All right, MCP altitude is set. Once we get down to 8,000 feet at the bottom of the arrival, we will clear ourselves to the approach. We will set it down to 2,800 feet, which is the bottom-most altitude on the approach. And we'll probably be hand flying it from, definitely from 5 miles out, but hopefully before that. ILS is good. Landing altitude set. Recall. All good. Head and get. Oh. Landing en route. No, get rid of that. We are 27 left. Everything's operational. 3013 on the altimeter. Set. Plenty of room there. Auto brake 3. And only going to use about half the runway there. So hopefully we'll bail out at November 4. And we'll taxi, likely taxi November. November to Tango, and I think we'll park over in concourse, in the A concourse over here. Could go uniform. We could go November to uniform, and then we can go into C concourse too. C concourse it is. It's likely something about your wife not allowing you an excavator, so she left you, no doubt. Nah, it wasn't that. I mean, I don't go there. I don't go there. That's just rude. I mean, you brought it up, though. Oh, that's what it was. I said, we were talking about Landry's final flight for the WolfAir Golden Pilot Achievement. The WolfAir Golden Pilot Achievement is his last flight. Is they're talking about doing a group flight on Sunday, and I said I'm gonna be out of town playing off of our last little thing that we had going on, and I said unfortunately I have to go see my wife. That's what I said. That's what it was. Unfortunately, that's what it was. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to partake in the group flight. I have to go see my wife. And then, of course, my wife took it as, unfortunately, you have to go see her. Ah, woman. Sad pilot. Who just landed? Captain AJ Flyer landed at K Ontario from Long Beach. Very nice. Stop at descent in 20 miles. Still no sign of the ever-elusive ATC. Made an account on FSHub, so what do I do next? Sorry, sir, sir. Prediction mode not enabled yet. 100 nautical miles from the airport. That will be very soon. We're about 166 out. We just need to clone you. One for gaming and one for wife. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be nice. One in Tennessee, a New York Nate, or an Illinois Nate, and a Illinois Nate and a Tennessee Nate. That was always needed, though. At one point, we needed 3 Nates. I needed 1 Nate to go to the firehouse. I needed 1 Nate to be in Illinois with my daughter, and then 1 to be with my wife in Tennessee. I got to make a phone call tonight, Hawks Girl. There might be another prospect from out of state potentially moving in. You don't need it. You don't even know where you live. I think we may still need 3, honestly. You're not wrong. We don't need a sequel to Multiplicity. 2 Nates can't be a wrong. So yeah, I think that's 4. Crack. I think that's what I'm going to do, Doozy. I'm going to park in the Seagates. So I'm going to try to bail off November 4. I'll taxi over to Uniform. I'll cut across 27 right at Uniform and up to Lima, and then I'll park up in either the B or Bravo or Charlie gates there. 2 Nates can't be a wrong. C gates. Yeah, the C in between C and B. Ramp 3. Set the auto brake. Altimeter's ready to go, and all right. Hey, yo. I do have a pretty good week of streaming here planned before I am going away this weekend. I'm dropping my daughter off on Friday at school, and I am shooting down to Tennessee this weekend. So I will not be around on Friday. I will be heading down to Tennessee Friday through next Tuesday at least. And then, so like next Monday and Tuesday are probably no-goes as well. Really depends on, Kryther, we're right outside of Nashville. Right outside of Nashville. Like 35 minutes to the southeast. But yeah, so I'll be heading down there. But yeah, that's we live down there. We got split households. I got a house up. I got an apartment up in outside of Chicago. Actually, literally, Captain Rock Savage is like my neighbor. But yeah, we're right outside of Chicago. Up here when I have my daughter, 50% of the time, and then I have my custody of my wife every other weekend. So I usually either try to get down to Tennessee or she pops up here. So yes, yo, this girl, by the way, Hawksgirl49, which you should actually put a couple of pictures in Discord, Hawksgirl. I should do that actually. She is crushing the CrossFit Open for the first time. She is killing it. Competing with her gym on a nationwide level. You know, it's a nationwide contest throughout all the CrossFit gyms, and she is killing it. So she's a legit badass. Don't you dare. Oh, I definitely am. I got a couple of good shots to throw in there. You're welcome. You deserve that. That's celebrate you. That's way out of your wheelhouse from a couple of years ago. There's no way you would have done that. Girl in the last 6 months has got a real estate license in Tennessee and is competing in an open in a CrossFit Open. GG's. Year of the Fire Horse. Giddy up. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, we're on our way down. We can tighten up this side. Landry's going to be the realtor for the VA on all the properties it's about to buy. Yeah, right. We need to save some money for gates is what we need. Gates and cargo stands. I have a feeling when Aeroconomy drops its full release, I think that there's going to be a lot of airlines in some bad ways thinking that they're going to be flying all over the world, and you're going to have gates and cargo stands and hangars and all sorts of things, and planes. I think there's going to be some airlines, ours included, that are going to have to really go through some changes. Landry says she seems like she would be a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. She puts up with me, so. It's going to be interesting to see how much leasing planes are going to be. Like, how many 737s are we going to be able to have? How many 777 freighters? How many A350s? Going to be interesting. There might be a lot of people going back to pilot for hire. That's right. Levitech's predictions are open all. Scott's with a 150. That's half of what I had the last time. I'm hoping for a better landing this time. That last one was feeling really good, and then that flare, we dropped like a rock there. I think I was too slow. I think I was a little too slow when I flared, and then I think we just kept dropping. Ryder with a prediction, Landry with a prediction. We are on hour number 4. We just crossed hour number 4 streaming. We actually might get another flight in after DCA. We'll have to see how it goes, but right now we're cruising along here. We might get another flight in. I got to figure out where we're going to go, but KG with a prediction. 97. Ooh. Kreider just departed Atlanta for Charlotte. Nice. No pressure. Yeah. I know what's going to happen here. I got everything all set up. This is what happens in Atlanta all the time. I love it. I got everything all set up. We're going to be all ready to go. Got my plan, where we're going, how we're going to get there. Tower is going to hop on, or even more commonly, approach is going to hop on right as I go through 16,000 feet. Approach is going to hop on. Happens almost always. I love it. One of the reasons why I like flying in here. Pontiac 9-1, welcome in. How goes it, sir? How's the future? Atlanta Tower lurking in the stream. It's very possible, and I'm okay with it. I love it. We do have a Delta that's coming into Atlanta that's going to be going head-to-head. We got another Delta coming into Atlanta. I think those guys will probably land on the north side, I would think. should be no factor to us. Planes that are going to overfly us going to Nashville. Business, they might be. On the train to work, very nice. All right, we got our flap speed in. I'm aware. Thank you. This is supposed to be our speed. It's supposed to be at 280 here, but we're not able to do that. Passing 20,000. Had a ball in gray zone last night, just saying. All right, Pontiac, I definitely, I appreciate you sharing that. It was funny that I don't know if I said that on stream at all, or if you heard me say that the other day, but I had said, I think I was talking to Crack about it, and that we were talking about jumping back in, or we were shooting ideas back and forth about jumping into gray zone again, and it's funny that you mentioned that you had reinstalled it again, because that game, I had a lot of fun in that game. That game was really, really good. And especially in the starting, I didn't even really get past the really the first initial area with the missions and things. But it's definitely what a great first person shooter. Very tough to stream. Very tough to stream. There is a lot going on in that game. You have to be like on point, or you die and lose everything. It is a very tough game to stream. You didn't hear it. New update coming. Looks amazing. Nice. What's the? I'll have to read up on it. A whole bunch of people converging in on Atlanta here. But that guy climbing out of PDK. We got a. These guys should be landing north though, on the north side. Diverting to Atlanta from going Indy to Tampa, diverting to Atlanta. That guy. All right, local altimeter. Using the SimTech tracker for 3011, 210 at 9 knots, few clouds at 4,000. We're good. Seatbelt signs are on auto. Bruh. No way I forgot to shut off my landing lights. Come on. Terrible. No way. We were even talking about the checklist, for crying out loud. That's terrible. It's on the checklist now. Lucky I'm on my phone and I don't know how to time you out for that complete disrespect. Yo. You know what? I might time his ass out. That is unbelievable right there. That is... This guy, my first flight on VATSIM, I flew with him, he flew with me, and the guy is dropping 1,001s. Like, unbelievable. "10 seconds. 10 seconds for every timeout, or for every FPM. I definitely could have been a Pearl Jam singer. Thank you, Doozy. XDJ 136. The respectable one. That's respectable. Not like one of my longest followers. Guy comes in here with his Middle East BS. All right. Got no ATC on here. I am going to set us up to go direct to CJ. Clean up our flight plan here. I'm not going to execute it yet, so it's already in. It's ready to go, so when we hit Puba, we'll go direct, be vectoring ourselves right over to CJ. We got an 11.5 miles to drop from 6,000 feet down to 5, so we should be just fine on that. Should I have predicted 999? You absolutely can predict 999. I wonder when somebody logs on to cut us off. It's coming. It's coming. You and I can't fly together and not have that happen. So the 2 planes in front of us right now are going to Nashville, so those guys are no factor. We do have a Delta coming around, but he should also not be a factor. I mean, in theory, we're okay. But you're right. Oh, I wish I could set that timeout for 1,001, one for every FPM, 1 second for every FPM. That'd be great. I don't think you could set the seconds. There's a lot of traffic in the airspace right now, but it's not a factor to us, so. Let me go over to... and we'll shut these guys off. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come on now. They were off for the whole damn... they were on for the whole damn flight, so we'll turn them back on now. We're on. And we can go terrain. Tighten this up a little bit. And we can tighten this up a little. Speed brakes. Tried Aman mods. Can't time mods. You just tried. That's funny. Can mods be timed out?
traffic Delta 1400, right base, runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Yeah, so he's coming into the right to the north side, so we're good. We are good.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2734, vacated 26 right, on Brother Street, taxi Victor Loop. Atlanta traffic.
I'm going to stay at 210 right now. Go ahead and clear ourselves down to 2800. We are hitting 8,000 here. Eddie Lynn, Marge, can't time mods can't time each other out, but they can block each other. That's fun. Seems my overtask did not process either. Yeah, I've had that issue, Sconce. I really don't understand or get why. I don't understand why that is. All right, I'm going to pause the music here for a little bit. We're under 8,000 feet, or we'll be in a second. 25 miles out and about 10 from our approach turn. How can he see me? Pontiac's going to lurk. Get across Graham. I think it's Grumpy maybe? Grumpy at 8, and then we can continue our descent. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 364. We're 25 miles to the southeast of the airfield, and for runway 27 left. Atlanta traffic. We're at 7,800. Oh, did it transmit, Sconce? See, I don't know why some are transmit and why some are not. That's very odd. Our next is Poobah. It's 6,400s. Should be starting down, and we're going to be cutting over to here, CJ, right after Poobah. It's already programmed into the. All I got to do is hit execute. Airport's right over here.
10-mile final runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Let's tighten this up a little bit. Weasel, welcome in. Get Sky Dolly replay going. Slowing down to 200 Tuesday. I'll go 180 till 5. Plane has restrictions. I flew a plane outside the restrictions. Oh. Oh, all right. Maybe that's what it is. I forgot about the restrictions. You're right. Maybe that's what it is. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 364. We're going direct to CJ, and then we'll be turning final for runway 27 left. Atlanta traffic. I did make the restrictions. You're right, and I forgot about them. There's been a couple of assignments that I've done in cargo aircraft. I'm sure that's what it is. You're exactly right. You're 100% right. I did make the restrictions. You're right. Oh, that's funny. Oxgirl with a 222. Here it comes, Doozy. There's a Delta 321 coming screaming in from the south, from the southwest. Flew the A340. It needed to be a 737 or an A320. We could put the 340 in there. I just nobody was flying that thing. I actually didn't know it existed in the sim, so we can throw that in there. Anything, honestly. I give no Fs. Whoa. That is a huge, huge sim hiccup right there. I hope we didn't lose it. Wow. That was I haven't had a stutter like this. I don't think I've had a stutter like that on this machine ever. I was looking over to the Atlanta airport though, so Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 364 on about we're turning final for runway 27 left. We're on about a 15-mile final Atlanta traffic. Yeah, exactly.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1400, clear to 6 right, Atlanta. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 330, direct to Rom, about 12 miles away. For ILS 27 left.
Ten-mile final. Yeah, I haven't had a sim hiccup like that. It's been a long time. I was 100% ready for that to be a crash. Be good. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 364, 8-mile final, runway 27 left. Atlanta traffic.
2500.
Right. Set up there. You're coming down. 3 green. Approach speed's 141. My aircraft. Flaps 30, lights are on. Spoilers are armed. Glide. 12-knot wind coming at us. .141, let's get a little bit. Throttles. More trust. .45, we're looking good.
400.
Air traffic, WolfAir 330, 10 mile final, 279.
300.
Line traffic, Delta 3186, roger. 10 mile, correction, 5 miles to the south, east, on the downwind for the hour, 1227 left.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh boy. Steep at the end there on the RNAV approach. 240. Not happy with the little skid on the runway there, though. Come on, don't stop on the runway. Let's go. Line of traffic, WolfAir 364, vacated runway 27 left. Taxiing to the gates via November, uniform, cross runway 27 right, Lima, over to the Charlie gate. Line of traffic. Server connected. Okay, taxi lights on. Autopilot. APU on. Landing lights off. 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 Strobe light. Back to steady. APU is coming up. Flight director's off. Doozy should be coming in here any second now.
Traffic, Delta 3196, went on a 12-mile base on the ILS runway 27 left. Atlanta.
There's Doozy. Very nice, Doozy. Whoa, he did the same thing. There must be a pothole we were avoiding. Maybe that's what it is. All right, get going here. Terrain can come off, traffic can come off, weather can come off over here, and traffic can come off over here as well.
3196, it's now on a 10-mile final on the FSHub 227 left banger.
Alright, traffic WolfAir 330, clear of the 27 left, taxi Charlie.
What is up, Sky Command? How are you, sir? Welcome in. Just as talented and handsome as ever, he says. How's it going, man? How are you? I don't know about talented if you've seen my landings today. Did we shut our line of traffic? WolfAir 364, crossing runway 27 right at Uniform. Taxi to Lima and Charlie Gates. Line of traffic. Gonna jump back into the real Simbird this Wednesday. Need a refresher from the expert. Yeah, good luck. The expert's in chat, but he's not me. Maddie, are they what you call talented disasters? Perhaps. Perhaps. Ground crew. Didn't I pick Bravo 3? Oh, I picked the wrong damn one. Change facility. I think I wanted Charlie 3. I picked the wrong one. There we go. All right, taxi lights are off. That's Charlie 4. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, we're good. Charlie 4 is what I want. Just lost my momentum, man. You've been off for a little bit, Sky? Is that I don't know what happened to my my monitors that park us in Atlanta. I'm not really sure. I don't know what happened to those. All right. Flight number 2 of 3 done. Anti-collision light off. Off. Off, 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 off. We're up here. Off, off, off. We'll leave that one on. Off. Flight directors are, they should have been off. Oh, they were off. Okay, good. All that, and then our hydraulic pump will leave the B on. The A is off, and let's go ahead and set the chocks. They would have done this already. Ground power requested. And commence deboarding. Ground power on. Very nice. Hold the jet bridge over for Doozy's plane, too. All right. Passenger deboarding is started. See how my tech sim check tracker gave us. Just passed the 2,000 footers because of my ending flare. 1.21 at a 241. Better than the last time, but still not. It didn't feel great. Didn't feel great. Got one more flight. Sick flick there. Yeah, no, it's good, man. It's that's a nice shot. All right. Took off out of Norfolk. We didn't do much hand flying on this one because we had to go direct to hit this departure, and went direct to, there's a waypoint there and there. Came in on the south end of Atlanta, and then went direct. Technically, this RNAV approach went all the way out here, like literally 20 miles out. But we went to about halfway through and went direct into there because we had no ATC. And we came in steep and fast, but we were just past the 2,000 footers, and then minus 236 at 1.06. So the landing itself wasn't bad. The G-force wasn't bad, but yeah, 236. I don't mind that. But the swerve is what I don't really know what the heck happened there. But quick taxi in, we were there. We did get a few cool screenshots. At least they didn't have to check it out. Yeah. This was the shot that I just took. This was Doozy and I taxiing out of Norfolk. My climb out of over Norfolk. And Doozy rolling on his landing roll, and me sitting hanging out. Thanks again for flying along, Doozy. And then me over the top of Norfolk again. That's a nice shot. I like that one. I'll be putting that out there. That'll be out there. Oh my god. And what else? Volanta gave a 241 1.17 Gs. The Volanta gave. See if we got anything. I don't think there was anything to be garnished out of landing here from as many times as we've landed here. We made an Aeroconomy. We made $3,147, so that makes us a little bit over $6,000 for the day. No, just shy of $6,000 for the day so far. We're up to almost 300,000. We'll be up at right around 290 for probably for the day. 290 for the bank account, personal bank account anyway. This flight.
Land traffic, Delta 1997, taxi runway 27 right, we have 5 east.
Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and scheduled and a VATSIM flight. We were on time. This is good. Unheard of. unload ourselves from Navigraph. We got one more flight to plan. Our daily schedule here. We've done our first two, and we are on the last one of the day here. Read the sim brief here. WolfAir 588 now. Eight dual. Going right back up to where we came from. This time we'll have a tailwind though. We've been fighting wind the whole day. This flight we will have should have a tailwind in it. Fuel for go around purposes. Hour 23. Be right back. Gonna take the dogs on a walk and pack some more. Sounds good. Are you flying along this next one, Doozy, or no? I can. I mean, it's probably gonna be 45 minutes before I depart, but by the time I get everything set up, I'm going to get the river visual. I don't have the airline achievement, and it's one of my favorite approaches. I'm going to get that. Probably not. I don't think I'll be ready by the time you get out. Gotcha. What just happened? I need flight plan. Last one. Report from Sim Brief. Landed at DCA. Runway 19. That's what it is. You have to get some landings in check. You have to get the landings in check. You think you need a minus 200? Really? That true? I thought it was 7. Yeah, 700. All right, the approach, we're going to be coming in on the RNAV. Zulu. 19er. Bend it. All right, RNAV Zulu, runway 19er. Expect river visual, RNP. West. Cool, we got that squared away. Let's go ahead and get our stream flight updated. KDCA updated on there. Let's disconnect from VATSIM for a second. Come back as WolfAir. Flight plan mismatch expected. SimTech trackers. I cannot wait until he lets this till he lets the rest of the community in on that.
Traffic Delta 1997
Sick.
line up and departing runway 27 right on the varsity through departure notes transition LN traffic.
Welcome in all. Jay Milletin, nice livery. Thanks, man. Tail engine reminds you of Condor. Nice. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's we got 22 different liveries for these for our aircrafts, and this is the 738. But I appreciate it. How are you, Jay? Welcome in. All right, we got a Levitech set, we got Volanta set, we got Streamflight set and updated. Let me double check that. Ready to go. We got LRM good to go. Let's get back in the plane. Get all of our things. Okay. Electronic flight bag. Let's request new data. You missed Thomas Cook. Gotcha. Up to DCA we go. That's the last, the next flight. Right now that's our last planned flight, but we'll see what happens. All right, airport chart. Our SID is the Jack 2.
Fine traffic, Delta 1997 is airborne, CORF runway 27 right. Final call, Atlanta.
Star, the approach we will keep. The RNAV and the ILS, we'll keep both of those for now. Star, we will no longer need. SID, we have. Airport, we have. We'll get our departure. Fine. Looking for departure. Arrival. There we go. The wrong damn thing, that's why. All right, that's it. Star, we're coming in on the CAPS 3. In that. Approach is the RNAV Zulu runway 19. That one there. You meant this is the 737 free of bugs yet in the FS24? I think it's pretty solid, Jay. I fly it quite a bit. I mean, I'm sure there's some one-off bugs and things like that that you'll see, but for the most part, it's pretty solid. I fly it quite a bit. PMDG wise, I don't know. I mean, I fly the PMDG 737. I don't fly the 73, the stock 73 in the. I don't know if that's a Sobo. I don't know who even makes it. I'm not sure whose plane that is. All right, let's get our weight and balance. I can't speak for that one. All right, plane set. Weight and balance. Go ahead and get the control cam up, and we'll start ripping through our checklist here. Parking brake is set. Battery is on. Standby power is good. Left center fuel pump, or left aft fuel pump is on. We do not have fuel in the center tank, so we're good on that. APU is on, but we're on ground power. Position lights are set. They're on steady. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are guarded and closed. Passenger signs are to auto. Axe to auto. IRS mode selectors are good. And the FMC we will work on now. What's up, Scathe? Welcome in. Sobo 737 is a clown plane. I would suggest iFly or PMDG, Sconce says. And that's, Jay, Sconce flies 737s in real life, and he recommends the iFly or the PMDG, so give you an idea. XDJ with the clown face. Bow, 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 bow. Load. I'm gonna have to use the restroom, I think, before we get going here. Wow, that's great. Activate, execute, departure, departure. We're leaving on 27 right. Next to the runway we landed on. Leaving on the Jack 2. Ellen transition. Cute index arriving into DCA on runway 19 RNAV Zulu. No transition. We're coming in on the CAPS 3 waves transition. Execute. Legs. Intercept. Football. Jack. Ellen. K-Town. Waves. All the way down. We'll have vectors from Pack to Derek. Up the river and land. Nice. Route copy. Perfinite request. Has been approved. Who dat? Crack matrix. Load. All right. Zero fuel weight, 130.17. That is right there. Cost index, 31 there. Cruise wind, 270 at 45. That's there. We're going to be flying at 370. Lock fuel. 16.73, 16.8. Go. Zero, was that said before? Yeah. Correct. Limits. Seven right. Three 3011. Calculate. CO2. Cell temp 33. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. CG is 24.4. Checks out. Runway wind is 210 at 9. Slope 0. Set 142, 142, 146. Wait. FMC is done. Cracked. It's it was great. I have done the river visual one time, Doozy. It's I have done it once or twice. Not a lot. But yeah, I have done it. It's Wind Rose cracked, and it is a great game with a lot. There's a lot going on in that game for a demo. I'm 10 hours into it, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of the demo yet. It's pretty crazy. It's really good. All right, transponder 1765. We are squawking. We have our ILS set up in case we have to come. Yeah, no, that's all right. No worries. CTAP is in. Radios are good. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is going to be 146. Our initial takeoff heading, which we'll get off of our departure chart. To our nav departure. 10,000 feet for a altitude. We're leaving on 27 right. Climb on heading 275. To intercept course 300 to impasse, and then on depicted route to Jack, maintain 250 to Zelen. So we are 275, intercept course 299 to impasse. Yeah. Captain Pebble heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Very nice. Safe flight. 7 right, 275, intercept football, then on depicted route to Jack. Maintain 250 to Zal. So it's 10 and 275. 275 over here. And 10,000 feet in the altitude box. Initial altitude is set. Heading, takeoff runway heading is set. Yaw damper is on. APU is started. Window heat can come on. Did we start boarding? Boarding is started now. Flight altitude is 370. APU is started. Our window heat is on. Yes. Landing altitude, DCA. 14 feet. That would be 0. Who's flying along? Scathe, heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Scathe is shipping confidential documents. Doozy's meeting up with Attaboy to do some radio towers. That seems to be stuck again. And then Doozy 60 shipping with WolfAir. Pontiac 91's questionable cargo. Very good. Very good. Okay, flight directors come on. Scott's heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. That could be awkward. That's going to be an awkward meeting. The meeting with his own self. Flight directors are set. LNAV and VNAV can be armed. They are armed on both. Minimums are set for a return. $11.99 for the RNAV return. We have to. We will be coming back if we need to. We'll be coming back and landing on 27 left. The minimums are $11.99. Course of 275. That is correct. And if we have to come back on the ILS, it is 108.5, which is all set up down here. All good there. Nice. So that's if we have to return. Hopefully we don't. Minimum set. Altimeter references set. Auto brake to rejected takeoff. Comms and radios are good. Doors are not closed yet because we're still boarding. Well, he says. All right, I'm going to run and use the restroom, guys. I'm going to finish off the rest of my coffee in the coffee pot. Got a little bit of traffic floating around here. We got heads floating around on the jetways. It's going to be good. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Looks like we got some weather moving in, actually. So I'm glad I put the ILS in just in case we do have to come. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab some coffee, and we will get back in a second. All right. Left you guys with no music. All right. Are we even seeing the aircraft here? Like, what's going on? Still boarding. Well then. All right. Ground power can be removed. Let's go APU gen on. Ground power can be off. We'll come over here and we'll go ground power release. These people are just moonwalking across the whole damn thing. Good stuff. Auto throttle can come on. Fuel pumps can come on. We'll keep this hydraulic pump on. The other one stays off for now. The collision light, not yet. We are, who dat? XTJ, flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49, purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. Very nice. Thanks, XTJ. Welcome to the bandwagon. We are working on getting me an excavator, and I'm going to start a YouTube channel and Twitch channel on just digging holes. That's what I'm going to do. But she won't let me. She will not let me. Awesome. Yeah. Got a real problem with it. Real problem. Kind of. It's a bit ridiculous, actually. All right, looks like we're done boarding on the left side. Go ahead and shut that door before we forget it. And we'll arm the doors. What's going on with the lighting here? Waiting on the last bags, and we will be out of here. Did I come in? Yeah. Welcome in over on the beam side, guys. If you are just joining us and you're just kind of hanging out and don't understand what's going on here, we do a lot of flight sim stuff, although I have been sprinkling in a few different things. Here are the 3 streaming platforms that we're on. We're on Beam, Twitch, and YouTube. Beam's relatively new, so yeah, we are over there. We are one of the top 100 streamers in almost always since I've started in uptime on Beam. So that's been pretty cool for the 6 or 7 months that we've been on Beam over there. We're actually doing pretty well with keeping that. We're anywhere from 30 to 50, but doing consistently well over there. So and then yeah, kind of doing our thing. And Scathe reached a 55 stream streak. Holy crap, man! Nice work.
Frank,
Are we still?
Everybody's doing it.
now.
They done? Thank you, Scathe, for the 55 stream streak. Holy crap. All right, we got to be getting close here. There we go. Let's close it up.
Ready for departure. 26 left. Departing pounce 2 departure.
Now we're closed and sealed up. All right. Parking brake is set. Anti-collision light can now come on. Fuel pumps are ready to go. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is being removed. Actually not. We're going to be going nose right, tail left. Are they pulling this stuff away? They are. Very nice. Cool. All right. Shocks can come off. Settle down. Settle down. Packs off. APU on. All right. Let's go. Oh boy, where's he taking us? Texas Southwest over there. Hang on a second. I'm sipping coffee, guy. More important things around here than your parking brake.
Traffic, Delta 1353 coming out to north side 6 west, South Charlie land traffic.
What are you doing, guy? Fair enough. Left is clear, right is clear. We're going to be going out on one engine, and hopefully remember the second engine on the way. Like last time in Boston, we forgot the second gen on the takeoff. Our outside air temperature. Good, no anti-ice needed. Packs can come to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Start, that can go to continuous. Flaps to 5. Ropenza finally home. Very nice, sir. Woo, he says. Very nice. All right, engine start switches are continuous. Flaps are set to 5, indicated up there, and confirmed there. Flaps 5.32. Pretty close right there. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are good. Recall is going to give us a first. Recall is going to give us an electric generator because only one engine is on. Takeoff speeds have been verified. Taxi lights on. And we're ready. I must say, my toe did not get the job done. No? You, Propensa. We had a conversation. We had a close, intimate conversation. You gotta know how to work it. What time are you firing up tonight? Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 588, taxiing to 7 right departure via Lima Uniform Mike. Not sure, probably in the next hour. Gotcha, very good. Doing DCA, man. I gave you that. Suggestion the other day in stream. Yeah, I needed to do it too. So I don't have the WolfAir achievement for DCA. I've been in there a couple of times, but it was before we got the before Doozy got the achievement set up. All right. Other engine going. Packs need to be off. I might have to do a couple of pilot for hire routes out of on stream for pilot for hire jobs out on stream for Hong Kong to showcase Hong Kong. We don't have many, as you know, because you try to do it. We don't have many WolfAir routes out of Hong Kong, and I really want to go over there and showcase that airport because it is sick.
Traffic Delta 1353, be lined up and departing runway 26 left on the Padgett 2, departure to the north.
I was thinking on DCA. It's a toss-up at this time since the river visual changes. Yeah. You're not wrong. Engine 1 coming up. That cloud, the coloring in that looks sick. With the clouds. All right. We're not going to rush it this time. Last time we were just careless about it. Now we've had a couple of flights to get back in the groove here, so let's do the right thing. We'll go packs back on now. We're all good up here. Let's do our gen, get the gen on. Good there. Continuous here. Why is our flight control? Engine is running. Bus transfer off. Did I click something on accident? Sconce, what's that mean? Sconce. Technical question. Yeah, no, I figured you were. Put that on there first, and then we'll go terrain and traffic. So I have up here, I have the generator bus on. It says source off. When I click it, it kicks it on, and it says transfer bus off. And it kicks off my yaw damper as well. Achievement will count even if you don't do... Yeah, no, it will. It'll be... And I don't understand. I have everything on auto here. Auto. Yeah, it will. It's just the airport. Taxi lights on. This bus transfer is what it's kicking me. That's a generator failure. Did you disconnect the IDG? I don't know. I don't even know what an IDG switch is. The red one above that is guarded. One of these? I didn't touch these. Don't touch. Okay. Don't touch. Check the FMC for active failures. You have an in-op generator. All right. Throw you guys over here, and we'll go menu, FS actions. Did you turn on my failure sconce somehow, remotely? PMDG setup, aircraft, failures, electrical, programmed, service-based failures, no, maintenance, random. I blame sconce. I see that you have, your packs have a red light on too. Zone temp? I don't see the packs having a red light. I would do that if I could. I know you would. I see a zone temp light here, but I don't see a red light. All there, pitot heat on. It says electrical service system. I mean, I'll try to clear all. I definitely did not. PMDG setup, aircraft, failures, all systems. Service-based failures I have set up to no. Maintenance. Let's go clear all. There should be a reconnect IDGs in there. In the services area. PDM aircraft. Are you talking in failures, Sconce? I'm in the Phoenix, so I can't check. Are you talking? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Here's electrical, and then Gen 1 fail, Gen 2 fail, Gen 1 drive disconnect, Gen 2 drive disconnect, circuit breaker, power, battery fail, services and maintenance. Yeah, that's just service system. Mock trim fail, speed trim fail. I don't know what to do. Do we go with a Gen 1? Go with no Gen 1 with the APU on? I know you wouldn't take off with that in real life, but any circuit breakers popped? Doesn't look to be. Flight controls, hydraulics, flight controls, lighting, air conditioner, behind the captain's seat. Navigation is all good. ADIRU left, auto throttle disconnect or ignition, alternate power. Engine 1 heads up display, displays, communications, lighting, anti-ice. Yaw damper. These don't even appear to be modeled. Oh. Nothing looks popped. Engine 1 ignition. So the IDG, it would be off in this case if the plane doesn't register it. Fail an IDG. Fail IDG1. I haven't even seen a thing for a IDG. Let me zoom in here so you can see it. Set my brake. We're on an active taxiway, just burning fuel, 2 engines on. We're going to have to check our minimum takeoff fuel. All right, menu, PDMG actions. Let's go aircraft, equipment. We want failures. Do you think to fail in the electrical system? In the electrical system, you think, or in the engines? So programmed, Gen 1 fail, so you think I should fail Gen 1 or IDG? Or should I look for an IDG 1? Fail Gen 1? Drive disk 1. Okay. I want it failed active right now. Yes. Okay. So it does show fail. Now clear it. Is that what you're saying? Why the hell would that have done that? I have failures off. Now clear it. Okay. Clear all. Execute. Same. I don't know. We're going to attempt to fly without it. We'll go APU on. I know you wouldn't do this in real life, but that message means the generator is unable to connect to the electrical bus 99% of the time if your generator fails. Yeah, still. You could try failing the generator and unfailing it. It feels like a bug. I mean, if you can't figure it out, I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. I've never seen this before, and I fly this plane a lot. Let me fail the generator. I mean, you fly it in real life. I don't fly it, you know. And if you can't figure it out, a program Gen 1 fail. Let's do a Gen 1 fail. Active. Yes. All right, Gen 1 has failed. If the IDG breaks on me in real life, I would pop a cold sweat. AP not going to like your no yaw damper. No, I'll turn it back on. All right, so let's go maintenance and then clear, active, execute. Same thing. All right, we'll go yaw damper on. APU's on, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Maybe we burn an alternator out. I have no idea, but we'll give it a whirl. It cleared the message. It did. All right. Takeoff fuel 16.2 full right now. Let's look at our flight plan. Minimum takeoff fuel. Oh, come on. All right. Block fuel. Plan fuel. TCA. Trip. Takeoff fuel 16.28. We're going. Let's see how it goes. Atlanta traffic. WolfAir 588. We're finally going to depart on runway 27 right and give this a whirl. Atlanta traffic. I don't know. Guess we'll see. That dude just said, hey, want to move? That was what that message was.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Copy, down 460, lining up on 27 right.
V1.
V2. Positive rate.
That was interesting. I've never seen anything like that. That's I've never had any issues like that at all.
Atlanta traffic, American 1045, 12 miles out, runway 27 left, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 588 airborne passing 2,200 direct to football on the Jack 2 departure. Atlanta traffic. Flaps. Coming up. Almost certainly a bug.
Block traffic down 460, departing runway 27 right with Jack 2 departure climate via Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, American 1045, 8 miles out, runway 27 left, Atlanta.
I'm not going to mess with it now. Well, that was interesting. I will say I'm enjoying hand flying this thing more than I... Definitely enjoying hand flying it more.
On track, Delta 46, clear for 227 right departing, via track 2 departure, climb, bye now.
All right. We're going to go up to 37,000 is where we're going. We're hitting 10,000 now.
Central aircraft and frequency line tower is now online.
Of course they are.
Bank angle.
Oh boy.
And Atlanta time, American 1045, we're about short final, 27 left.
American 1045, Atlanta tower, wind, wind unknown at the moment, runway 27 left with them.
27 left, cleared Atlanta, American 10.
All right. Autopilot's on. Got that.
Wind is 2208.
Thank you.
Terrain can come off. Let's go
990 Atlanta tower, roger, hello.
weather on.
Phone traffic short final, 27 left, clear land, wind 2208.
Continue our climb. Get back onto our path here. Well, all right. I've flown a lot of flights in this thing, and I've flown a lot of flights in this thing, and I've not seen that before. And I've flown a lot of turns in and out, 3, 4, 5 flights a day in the same plane without reloading the sim, and I've never had a problem. Think I might fly on the west side today. Very nice. We did try failing the generator. We tried failing the drive. I mean, we tried quite a bit, and I have a real 737 pilot in chat here, and we still weren't able to clear it. So we'll see how it goes. So obviously, we would not have taken off. We would not have taken off given that situation. We would not have been. We would not have left. But we do have the APU on now, and to make up, in theory, which would make sense to me, to make up the electrical power for the lost generator. That's my solution. I don't know if that works or not, but we got the mechanic. Tower came on right as we were, right as we got out of the airspace. Oh, approach is on too. I didn't realize approach was on. He must have just come on. Oh, we're out of his airspace now. He must have literally just came on. At 3 minutes, he probably was like, yeah, you're going to be gone before I get a hold of you. Well, all right. Well, that was exciting. We were right at our minimum takeoff fuel. That's why I just went. We just went with it. We were right there, so we just went. We'll see what happens. All right, passing 18,000. Standard altimeter. Double check since we've had a whole bunch of things going on. That is a problem, but that was our problem before. Yaw dampers on. We have a zone temp issue here. Trim air off. Speed. Everything looks good. I don't know, man.
2990, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi due November.
I do not know. Captain Pebble, good old Simnanigans. It's true. That is a classic Nate Wolf Simnanigan right there. Classic. Should have had the T-shirt on. All this week, plane spotting. Nice, my tech. Where are you going to be? Over Bradley? Or Newark? I know you're in and out of Newark quite a bit. JFK, nice. Skate, thanks again for the 55 stream streak, man. I really appreciate it. Get some music on. Maybe we'll drown out the engine spooling down because the generators failed. Yeah, right now, still no ATC up there. Got to cover a job that goes to JFK. You pick up the trailer with overnighters. Nice. With the temp issue, it seems that the sim doesn't register your engine 1 is started. It doesn't think that 1 is started? Huh. You're talking about this zone temp issue? Mechanic would have told you to shut the engine down with a failed gen and restart, raise the RPM to excite the generator. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of doing that. I mean, there was definitely a thought that I had was to restart engine number 1 and see what happened, but I was also curious at what, I mean, the failures should have been cleared. I mean, everything that we did. And I would think that there would be more warnings, and obviously, I mean, all this, engine 1 is working, it is displaying the way it's supposed to, but mechanic would have definitely said that, though. Hey, restart it. Give it another shot. Maybe I'll restart it now. Sconce, if you get a gen failure like this, IRL, are you diverting? Or is this something that you'd work out mid-flight? And how would you do it? Curious. If you're in a spot in your flight that you can type out a response, I'm just curious. You did say you would be sweating if it happened in real life. Back to the gate. Well, I mean, I'm saying in flight. We work it out mid-flight. APU to supplement. Get an engineer on the line. Gotcha. I'm saying if he was in the sky and that happened, I mean, obviously he wouldn't depart with it, and I knew that. Only us doing this crazy sim stuff can just depart with a gen failure and disregard it. I'll turn on the APU. It'll be fine. Gotcha. Very good. Having a real drinking problem today. Engineer will have us do a few things. If we can't get it back online, we will only divert if there's someone on the ground that can help. That can help you. Gotcha. Good. Atlanta approach is quiet. It is better to continue to where you have ground support than to be stuck somewhere remotely with a plane full of people. Yeah, I could see that. Could definitely see that. RJ, welcome in. How's it going, man? It's going all right. We we just left Atlanta on our third flight of 3. We have actually had a gen failure on the ground there, and we were trying to clear it. Didn't really work, so we fired up the APU, and we're going to see how it goes. But all is well. How are you? Can always restart the engine now. I've said that before. Like, yeah, we could just shut it off and turn it back on. DC center is now on. They are 133725, and we'll be talking to them next. Good. Just left Atlanta and check Volanto and saw your flight. Oh, nice, man. Very good. Well, welcome in. Is there one gen in each engine, or one and an APU? One gen. I think each engine's got a gen. So you got Gen 1 and Gen 2 in this plane anyway. And then the APU has its own generator. The way I understand it. So there's a total of 3. In a 2-engine aircraft, that is. Double check our flight plan. Supposed to be cruising at 7. All right, 8 is expect CV, Riverview, River Visual 19, landing, departing runways 19 and 15, multiple approaches in effect, do not enter prohibited airspace north airport. Read back all runway assignments.
799, watch welcome, climb maintain level 340 and reset transponder squawk 36, correction. Squawk is 0573.
Squawk 0573 up to 340, Delta 279. Okay, we cannot do 532 and 360.
JetBlue 7532, watch welcome, descend maintain level 260. Delta 1196, watch welcome, climb maintain level, correction, climb maintain 3000 and turn right heading 270.
I meant to look at the overtime tasks.
JetBlue 1825, watch, cross Baltimore and maintain 10,000 feet.
Yeah, we had nothing anyway. I was thinking maybe we'd pick one up out of Atlanta, but it doesn't look like there is one here.
JetBlue 1825, Baltimore VOR. JetBlue 1825, cross Baltimore at 10,000 at 250, 250 knots.
Alrighty.
For JetBlue 1052, 260, correct?
Stay firm, descend maintain level 260.
260 or JetBlue?
Almost a cruising altitude.
Washington Center, American 475 with you, cruising at 402. American 475, watch welcome.
Top of climb in 3.5 nautical miles. We're pretty much there.
Delta 1196, turn right heading 330.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Beechcraft, November 58, Romeo Deltas at 6,000, direct Oracle.
Beechcraft 58, Romeo Delta, wash welcome, and the Roanoke altimeter 3002.
3002, Romeo Delta.
And JetBlue 7532, I have a route amendment for you, guys ready to copy.
A reroute, ready to copy.
JetBlue 7532, you're cleared to the Raleigh Airport via direct tackle 3 arrival.
Tackle and tackle 3 arrival. Do you know the
Arrival
arrival
91.
The Raleigh Durhams?
Yeah, JetBlue 7532, you can expect runway 23 right.
23 right, RNAV, ILS, or locality?
You can expect the ILS runway 23 right.
Okay, that's
right.
491. 7. Gonna be fun. Final approach course is 1. 7.
Washington Center, Delta 1312 at Raleigh, Durham. We have Alpha on board. What's the push and start?
Delta 1312, wash. Push and start your discretion. Call me right.
0007.
Right departure.
23 right for departure. Follow me taxi. Delta 1312.
Looks like I'll be landing 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time at Melbourne. Very nice. Wacky.
Delta 1196, turn right heading 050, vectors for the river.
Atlanta, we're good. Star coming in on the caps. RNAV arrival. Sure.
Is it possible to get a visual to left?
BAM at 6,000.
JetBlue 7532, I can give you the ILS for 23 left at Essel. Okay, sure.
There's an FSHub. No, there is Skaith. Yeah, that was
Delta 1203,
what I said in the Discord. My last flight should be should catch that.
I think you were checking in with your altitude. Your mic's a bit quiet there.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna give it a whirl. I've done the river visual there before, but it was before we had the it was before we had the achievement there. All right, 491 feet's our minimums there. 180 at Derrick. So 270. I think I'm.
1196 river, you're 12 o'clock, about 1 mile according to sight.
Then all the way down to
Delta 1196, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach.
so again, all these are prohibited areas because of Washington D.C. You got the Washington Monument, you got the White House, you got all the things here, which is why they have why they have it. So you fly in, you can't come out here and then come in and land on runway 19. So you basically you have to fly down this, wiggle your way across all the way down the Potomac River, and then you bank right, and then the airport is like right there. Ropenza actually did an awesome live stream plane watching at this airport probably about 2 years ago. It was really cool, but good thing he told me I was
JetBlue 7532, you can descend via the arrival, so whatever the restrictions are on the tackle 3 plate. It doesn't say anything, it just says tackle 3. JetBlue 7532, tackle has a restriction at or above 10,000, at or below 17,000. Okay, thank you. 8,000.
you just say? Because we're on this cap. No, we're on caps. Okay. I'm gonna fly right over Charlotte, and then so we go all the way down to FIROP, 241 feet at FIROP.
Delta 2396, wash, welcome.
Washington Center, Delta 1312, ready for taxi at runway 23 right, Raleigh.
Delta 1312, runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9er.
Foxtrot Bravo 9er, Delta 1312.
Delta 23.
Oh, you would have went the wrong way. Oh yeah.
96, runway 19, clear to land, wind 180 at 10. JetBlue 1825, descend maintain 6000. JetBlue 1825, descend maintain 6000. Was that for 1825? Yes, sir. JetBlue 1825, descend maintain 6000. Apologies, 6000, 1825.
All right. Limiter over there is 29906. Set up a little early, but that's okay. All right, Crack, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Would have been the wrong way. Yeah, YMML to LAX, that would have you would have went the wrong way and wouldn't have got the achievement. Yeah. Ugh. I'm hungry. Going to be on the ground, according to this, 22:49, so 50 minutes.
JetBlue 1825, descend maintain 3000. 3000, 1825.
Sim-nanigans. We're flying pretty close to Charlotte right now. Real close to Charlotte. Like, that's Charlotte. I was an hour out of YMML. Oh, wow. You had already left. Oh, wow. That's another great scenery we got to get back to. Charlotte.
American 2089, descend maintain level 330.
Descend maintaining 330, American 2089.
All right, we'll be heading into DC Center here shortly.
FedEx 1256 with you at flight level 320. FedEx 1256, wash welcome.
Guys, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick before we hit before we get into DC Center, and then we'll be locked in and ready to go. So I'll be right back.
Delta 1196, right when able, taxi parking via Juliet. You can cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Right when able, Juliet, cross runway 4, Delta 1196.
JetBlue 1825, turn left, heading 160. Right turn 160, 1825. JetBlue 1825, negative, left turn 160. Left turn 160, apologies, 1825.
Washington citation 750 Delta Fox through flight level 250, descending via the dumpster to Raleigh.
And citation 750 Delta Foxtrot, Washington Center, welcome, descend via the dumpster to arrival, landing west the Raleigh altimeter 3001.
Via the dumpster to landing west, rested up for the R9 Zulu from Ken Strip, G3 left, MD9 Bravo.
And citation 0 Delta Foxtrot, roger, you can expect the RNAV. Would you say RNAV Zulu?
It's the RNAV Zulu from Kimchi, section Kilo, Echo November, Charlie Hotel.
And citation 0 Delta Foxtrot, roger, you can expect the RNAV Zulu at Kench.
Hey, Washington Center, JetBlue 2084 with you, flight level 350, about 120 southwest of Fenix.
JetBlue 2884, wash welcome. JetBlue 7532 at SL cleared ILS runway 23 left approach.
What waypoint?
JetBlue 7532 at SL Echo Sierra Echo Lima Lima. You're cleared for the cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
At SL cleared for the ILS 23 left approach. That's 23 arrivals.
I will say, we actually might time this pretty well with an early evening, not quite sunset, but the lighting should be good.
JetBlue 1825 Rivershire 12 o'clock 1 mile reporting site.
We do have it in sight in for the river.
JetBlue 1825 clear river visual runway 19 approach runway 19 clear to land.
Alright, clear for the river approach 19 1825.
And the Avianca calling, that was loud and clear.
I'm not sure, Sconce. I mean, I'm definitely. Well, I'm kind of curious if shutting the engine off. I'm kind of curious if shutting the engine off is gonna clear this out. If I have to shut down the sim completely, another flight's definitely out. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Center Delta 1312, holding short runway 23 right.
I have to find a pilot for hire job or go to another WolfAir. I'll have to find a pilot for hire job or go to another WolfAir route if I'm going to do that. I don't have it planned, so. And it's got to be in a 738 if it's, I don't know that we have anything out of there, anything out of here.
For JetBlue 7532, can I get vectors to the waypoint?
Yeah, there's nothing out of here.
JetBlue 2532, turn 10 degrees right, you're basically heading towards it. It's the last tip on the tactical free arrival.
Gotcha, okay. So 10 degrees to the left.
10%. Falco's over in the center next door. He's flying to Memphis. He's from Stansted. Flying to Memphis from Stansted. He's doing a long haul. He's over Louisville right now, or just, yeah, actually getting ready to, he's closer to, well, no, he's closer to Louisville, but he's between Louisville and Nashville. Little FedEx flight he's got going on. I see him. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for popping in today. Thanks for hanging out. We are getting ready to do the river visual for the river visual approach, the river visual achievement. It's a WolfAir achievement. I've gotten most of them. I need the Rockies, conquering the Rockies Aspen, and I need to get this Tunkanen, and then there's a couple other ones to get our dangerous approaches, greased or deceased, no margin for error badge, but you need to get all of these to get that. So I don't think this is one of them. No, it is not. This is just one of the achievements for landing at the river visual. So once we we should, as long as we don't slam this thing into the ground, we should get this approach. We should get this this achievement when we get there. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see where else we can go out of DCA.
Station 1 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain level 210.
Coming down to 210 for 1 Tango Sierra.
There are 7 places we can go. Atlanta, JFK, LaGuardia, Boston, LAX, Salt Lake City, or Seattle. Wow. Wow. We have basically any hub. It's any hub in the U.S. we can hit.
Delta 2543, Washington phone. Delta 2799.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm still planning on a full day of flying tomorrow as well, so. Back up to Boston? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Delta
We'll be here all day.
Stand by for a second, Leanna might be getting on.
the model. We've been here. By the time we land, we're going to be here for 7 hours at more than 7 hours. This will probably be the last one, to be honest. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. Back up to Boston would be a round robin, that's for sure. Atlanta is now fully staffed. Approach tower.
2799, you can contact Atlanta Center.
Atlanta Center tower approach. Everybody's on now. We just left there. Nobody was on. I'm just gonna go ahead and contact him because we are coming through right now. Washington Center, WolfAir 588, flight level 370.
WolfAir 588, Wash, welcome. American 475, Jax is offline, change to 533.
Changing to 1228, thank you. American 475.
We do need to brief when we land here as well. We will be vacating right. Don't think we're going to get off. It'll probably be Alpha.
The field's at your 11 o'clock, about 13 miles port inside.
We'll park at the A gates in that rotunda, I think. Alpha 7-ish. Could be straight off, straight across Alpha. We'll have to cross runway 4 and either up Charlie or Bravo as well. In the highly likely event of a go-around, a climb on 3000 to the final approach track of, to runway 19, which is 187, and then direct to Baden and hold. Continue climb and hold at 3000.
588, cross Oracle, and maintain for level 290.
I caught the flight level 290. I missed the waypoint. I'm sorry.
WolfAir 588, no worries. Oracle, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha, Charlie, Lima, and maintain for level 290.
All right, WolfAir 588 will cross Oracle at flight level 290. Oracle. There it is.
Triple 7532, you're clear visual approach runway 23 left.
Okay, clear visual for 23 left.
I think that just brought our top of descent down pretty fast. Yeah, we are now 6 miles away from top of descent, so we're stepping down to Oracle.
Triple 2884, reset your transponder, squawk 6774.
No descent path after waves. Why is there no descent path after waves? '21, 22 to 21. $6,000 at BAM. We should have a descent path. What the hell is it talking about?
Triple 7532, wind 2507, runway 23 left, clear line.
2 left, clear line, triple 732.
Citation, Thunder 1 take us here. We're going to wait for Martin State, looking for RNAV 15. Citation 1 Tango Fox, Sierra, that's on request. Thank you, sir.
Welcome in, everybody. Gotta be down to 21 if we're coming in on this.
And November 0 Delta Foxtrot, was it RNAV Zulu for 23 left or right?
23 left.
And November 0 Delta Foxtrot, cleared right Kench. Had Kench cleared, RNAV Zulu runway 23 left first.
Correct. Kench cleared out of the Zulu to the left. 0 Delta Fox.
American 2089, descend and maintain flight level 2900.
All right, we're gonna make it.
American 2089, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290 American 28. Washington Center, good afternoon, United 801, Shark Zulu on Delta at Dulles, ready to taxi.
801, confirm, Washington Center, confirm your squawking mode, Charlie. FedEx 1256, Indies offline, change to advisory approved.
So we're coming in this way.
Alright, Washington Center, United 801, we got Charlie, ready to taxi.
Unit 801, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11 to 30 for United
290
801.
at
FedEx
Oracle.
1256, Indies offline, change to advisory approved. Change to advisory, thanks you, sir. We'll see you later. 1256.
All right.
And citation 1 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain level 190.
Come down to 190, 501 Tango Sierra.
JetBlue 752, go your taxi to the gate when the gate's final.
JetBlue 7532, are you going to Terminal 1 or Terminal 2?
Any terminal is good.
JetBlue 7532, taxi Terminal 1 via Alpha.
2 via Alpha, JetBlue 752.
Steep descent after waves. Yes. Yes, it is. We're also slowing way the hell down.
Last aircraft calling, that was just static. And citation 1 Tango
Captain Rock Savage, I found my wife's phone and there's no link to this. I found my wife's phone and there's a link to this channel labeled Hot Dilfs that led me here. Can someone help you? Yeah, absolutely, man. Welcome in. Yeah, he's home. You gotta go home. Yeah, you might want to. Might want to head out. What's up, Savage? How are you, man?
Washington Center, good afternoon. Commuter 4276 is the near J145.
How long did you stream today, Rock? I was in there. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit. And,
4276, Wash, squawk 5605.
I am good.
Commuter 4276, thanks, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
What are you up to tonight?
Up to 30 by Zulu Yankee 11. Commuter 4276.
All right. You're,
Washington Center, United 801, ready to go 30.
like 4 hours. Had a haircut. Honestly, the weather was too nice. No, I hear you. I went for a walk this morning, actually, too. It was, walked around the high school and came back. All right. We did, we recovered our speed. I think it's because we were, our descent path is, below us, so I think that's why we slowed way down. So we're managing our own speed right now.
And United 801, fly runway heading 12207, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Very nice. Fresh cut, huh? Me too.
November 0 Delta Foxtrot, contact with Raleigh approach 124.905. United 801, fly runway heading 1220 at 7, runway 30, clear.
Yours seems more permanent. Oh, dude, the day I started not growing hair, and I save a lot of money on razors now. When but I still, I'm very bald up here, but the sides grow out like a clown. So it's a little silly when I let it grow out. It gets a little silly. But man, do I save a lot of razors now. I used to shave my head when I was in high school. I'd go through 4 or 5 razors a week, or 4 or 5 razors a month. Between my face, because of the job, you needed to be clean shaven because of the job. Between my face and my head, it was nuts.
Station 1 Tango Sierra, descend maintain 10,000.
Coming down to 10,000, 1 Tango Sierra.
Washington Center, good evening.
You up tomorrow, Cap? Rock Savage, Rocco, you up? You streaming tomorrow?
Delta 37 Wash, welcome. Squawk 63, set your transponder. Squawk 6205.
Squawk 6275, Delta 33.
Delta 37 negative 6205.
6205, Delta 37.
Delta 1312, Jack is offline, change to advisory.
4 razors a month, just for my wife to get. Nice. Nice. Flying 787 Seattle to Honolulu. Nice, man. That'll be a good one. Is that about 4 or 5 hours? Kind of curious of when he's gonna coming down here. We're supposed to cross waves at 21. I mean, we're only 6,000 from that constraint. We're not too bad, but 5:35 airtime. Nice. All right.
Delta 2396 cross Ridgey, out of maintain flow level 2270. United 801, radar contact, stay altitude passing.
2,700, United 801.
United 801, climb and maintain.
Got the new Alaska livery. Nice.
Climb and maintain 10,000, clear direct to Reagan.
10,000 direct to Kobe, United 801.
Washington, American 3190, next.
American 3190, loud and clear.
Roger, we got it.
Thanks. And United 801 just confirmed direct with Riggins, Romeo, India, Golf, November, Zulu.
Riggins for United 801.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'll have to stop in and take a look. I think I stopped in and said hello this morning. I don't remember, but
American
I think I hit a 10 stream streak this morning, and I thought I said hello, but I was also getting prepped and ready to go, and I listened to you on the walk too this morning. So. Thanks for the shout out to Captain Rock Savage. You're infectious. Appreciate it.
American 2089, just confirmed cross RAD, Romeo Alpha Delta Delta Sierra, at a maintain 15,000, 15,000.
Yeah, come again, cross the RAD, American 2089.
American 2089, confirmed RAD, Romeo Alpha Delta Delta Sierra.
I felt like it was Call Rock Savage today. I felt like I had to step away every 20 minutes, really. That was the day you were planning for the other day when you flew across the pond, and it never came.
2089.
That was funny.
American 2089, that is correct.
Trying to load into DCA to catch your landing? Oh, good.
Delta 460, wash, welcome.
Very good, my tech.
WolfAir 588, descend via the Cap 3, arrival, landing south, and the Richmond altimeter 2997.
All right, descend via Caps 3, landing south, Richmond 3997. 2997 for WolfAir 588. 3997. All right, now we can go down to 6,000.
United 801, climb maintain for level 340.
340, United 801.
And we got to get ourselves down right now.
Commuter 4276, fully ready.
Because we are already over our...
Flight runway heading 1220, 7 runway 30, clear for takeoff.
VNAV.
Runway 30, will fly runway heading, commuter 4276.
Should be sleeping by now, but I guess not, my Texas. FD Lefty 3, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. All right, we're on our way down. We are likely going to need some drag here.
November 5A, Romeo Delta, requesting you step away for a couple minutes.
Number 8, Romeo Delta, yeah, that's approved.
Yeah, you won't be upset about that, Kev. Rocco's an entertaining feller. Rock, you have the PMDG 737, don't you? I try. It's not always just me. The 738. You have the 738, right? You have them all. You ever see the gen failure that will not allow the gen? I do not have failures on, and I have an IRL 737 pilot in chat here, and this thing will not kick on. Have you ever seen a bug or heard of a bug where this kicks on? It basically throws like the gen has failed. I'm getting a zone temp. I'm gonna shut off the engine when I get down, but I was on the ground. I turned on the APU and I took off anyway, which obviously you would not do in real life. But yeah, it was just it was very very interesting. You a keybind? No, I don't think so. I delete. My keyboard is clean. The only thing I have are key commands for chase plane. That's it. Everything else when it comes to flying on my keyboard is gone. But yeah, that he might be upset.
I maintain 17,000, we're clear direct IDOR, commuter 4276.
All right, I think we're gonna make our constraint here. This is good. Let's tighten this up. He was on point. I was getting a little worried. I thought we were going to be late on the descent, but got us. He had it nailed down. All right, let's get our flap speed in. Flaps 30. 146 for the approach. That's what I always think, but when I feel it, yeah. I'm just, I'm curious if you ever saw it or not. Yep. No, you can flip it, but when I flip it, it's gonna shut my yaw damper off. It's gonna throw a couple of codes over here. I actually triggered the failure that occurred. I triggered the failure in the FMC, and then I cleared the failure based on what Sconce was saying. And then I triggered a different failure and cleared it, and it still didn't work. So my next move is to shut the engine down when we get to DCA and fire it back up again, and then see if it happens again. But as of right now, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I fly this thing a lot, and I've never seen it.
Over 1 Tango Sierra, cleared right gears, cross gears, and maintain 6,000. Cleared RNAV runway 15 in Martin State.
Yeah, so we got to be down caps. Bam, 6,000, and we'll be on a heading.
For 1 Tango Sierra, thanks.
Vectors off of BAMs at 327.
1 Tango Sierra, cross gears, and maintain 6,000.
At about 6,000 for 1 Tango Sierra.
Predictions are up. We still got a little bit before we land. We got to come down to the river, and then we're kind of coming out this way and that way, and then we come back around and land. So this big wide area of the Potomac here, it goes up the river, the airport's on the other side of this. So we got to go up this way, and then we come back and land.
Delta 2543, cross hogs, and maintain level 180.
All right, ATIS information is set.
Delta 2396, descend Vita Proud 2, arrival, Philly altimeter 2997.
November 58 Romeo Delta, we're back with you.
November 8 Romeo Delta, thanks, welcome back. Do you have a approach request into Albert J. Ellis?
Standby 1, we'll check.
Meter 4273, climb, maintain level 2.
905 on the altimeter setting over there.
Maintain 230, meter 4376.
CP altitude's down to 6,000. When we get cleared for the... We'll be cleared pretty much all the way down to 492 feet in a minute.
121 Sierra Bravo, wash.
491.
November 121 Sierra Bravo, we're on the ground at Dulles, ready to copy iFly.
Obi, what's going on, man? Welcome in. 18,000 feet, local altimeter. Seatbelt sign should be to auto.
And center, November 8 Romeo Delta.
Number 8 Romeo Delta, go.
We'd like to shoot the visual runway 23 if possible.
Visual 23 is on request, thanks.
Impulse still live going, man. Yep, we're still going. We're getting ready to do the river visual into DCA, I hope. How's it going with you? You got to be getting up in the morning, right? Get some drag out. Johnson with the 150. Whew. I haven't had an under 200 landing yet today.
Meter 4276, climb, maintain.
Just had my 3 hours of sleep and I'm back at it. Very nice.
320, meter 4276.
Perfect opportunity with a visual. They've all been visual, though. That's the problem.
1062 wash. Your flight plan got erased, so you might need to refile there.
Roger.
Washington Center, American 2414 on the ground at Dulles. Information Bravo, short of green, ready to taxi.
American 2414 wash, welcome.
Oh, we caught up to our descent path. This is good.
Zulu Yankee 11, American 2414.
Delta 1203, cross hogs at a maintained level 180.
West Hawk 10, maintaining 180 Delta, Delta.
Man. .280 it flips at 11,000 feet. 50 at Mojo. I believe he's going to ask me if I have the river in sight when we get down to Pack.
And Southwest 1062, thanks, I got your flight plan now.
We'll go for Southwest 1062.
Enough. Auto brakes 3. 11,000 feet. Here's the airport. We're going to bank left here shortly, and then we come back on the river. Come down the river and land on that runway right there. That's right. Landing lights on. We'll go ahead and throw the turn-off lights on since it's duskish. Continuous ignition. Wing lights on.
Washington Center, WestJet 1033, flow 370.
Jet 1033, wash, welcome.
Washington Center, how you doing? Southwest 371 with the order 30, flow 360 350.
Southwest 271, wash, welcome.
7.
American 2414, fly runway heading 1220 at 7, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, cleared for takeoff, American 2414.
Delta 460 cross, Ridgey at maintain flight level 270.
Cross Ridgey at maintain 270, Delta 460.
Commuter 4276, Cleveland's offline, change advisor approved.
Aircom Fenix Tango 360.
Delta 2396, New York offline, change advisor approved.
We're gonna be down to 180 by the time we hit Derek.
Delta 2543, New York offline, change advisor approved. Delta 1203, what's your airspeed? Delta 1203, what's your airspeed? You sped up a lot, just want to make sure everything's okay.
Here we go.
Center level JetBlue 461 for level 380. We are 10 nautical miles south of the Cedar Lake VOR.
JetBlue 461, watch welcome.
Did you got my airspeed for Delta 1203?
Delta 1203, negative, I didn't catch it.
300 at 10 knots.
Delta 1203, maintain 280.
PDC 280, that's level 3. Hey, Washington, JetBlue 2884, coming up on top. Drop.
JetBlue 2884, cross hogs.
We're landing on that runway right there. After we come back, hit the river, and then fly the river back in.
2089, cross Heckman, I maintain 900,000, the Philly altimeter 29907.
Crossing Heckman 900,000, altimeter, copy, American 2089.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. 6,000 feet is what we have. Get over to our RNAV approach, which is what I'm planning on flying, by the way.
WolfAir 588, descend and maintain 3,000.
Gonna maintain 3,000, WolfAir 588.
American 2414, radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 2.5, American 2414.
American 2414, clear direct auto, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Direct auto 340 for American 2414.
Let's throw Sky Dolly on a little early. Hopefully we'll have a replay to watch, since this probably will be our last flight.
Delta 1203, New York offline, change advisor approved.
Thank you, have a nice day, Delta level 3.
Washington Center, November 1210 Bravo. We're short of Juliet with information Bravo, ready for taxi.
Number 1 Sierra Bravo, runway 19 left taxi via Juliet.
Runway 19 left.
Jaybird coming in with the raid. Thanks for coming in, man. Hope you're well. All right, 3,000.
Center, helicopter 407 Alpha Hotel, just south of Raleigh, Durham, 2,300, flight following.
Jaybird, thanks for the raid, man. How was your flight today?
Yeah, Raleigh altimeter 3001.
3001.
WolfAir 588, turn right heading 060, river will be your 12 o'clock, 1 mile report in sight on the rollout.
Right heading 060, and we'll report the river in sight on the rollout. WolfAir 588. And rivers in sight. 580. WolfAir 588.
WolfAir 588, cleared river visual runway 19er
Cleared the river visual for runway 19er, cleared to land for WolfAir 588. All right, here we go.
Sorry, coordinating on landline. Who had a request?
Delta 460, pushing through the descent.
Delta 460, you can descend via the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter 2997.
Send me the Proud 2 arrival, Delta 460.
Turn, there's the river. Nice, here we go.
JetBlue 1825 requesting push and stutter.
JetBlue 1825, push on a kilo approved, and tail south.
We'll wait on the flaps 15 for now. Back to Gunny, we should be leveling out here.
DC Center, Mentor 2324 kilo, 7,000 feet on an IFR flight plan to Philadelphia.
November Mentor 2324 kilo, you're not in my airspace, you can switch to advisor, have a good day.
2324 kilo.
And November 1 Tango Sierra, wind 160 5, and runway 15, clear the way.
Clear land 15, 1 Tango Sierra.
Southwest 1062, nearing top of the sun.
Southwest 1062, cross brig, that maintain level 210.
On. Good up there. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brake.
American 20.
Flaps 30 set. Auto brake is set.
Advisory, American 20.
45 is our speed. We're down to 153 right now.
Southwest 271, cross Oracle, I maintain level 290. Southwest 271, cross Oracle at a maintain flight level 290. Southwest 271, Southwest 271 going into National, Washington Center, how do you rate?
I'm sorry, Southwest 271, we're having audio issues, can you do that one more time?
Southwest 271, cross Oracle at a maintain flight level 290.
I'm sorry, but they'll cross Oracle at maintain level 290, Southwest 271.
All right. Mr. Jaybird, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry, got a little crazy here. My aircraft. I'm gonna let the throttles. I'm gonna let them do the plane do some work here.
Bravo, flight runway heading 12207, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
500.
Fly runway heading 19 left, clear for takeoff, 1210 Bravo.
Continuing.
400.
Overshoot this all the time.
300. 200.
Number 8, Romeo Delta, descendant pilot's discretion maintains 3,000. The field's at your 12 o'clock, about 18 miles. You can report it in sight.
20.
Pause discretion down to 3,000, and we'll be looking 8 Romeo Delta.
JetBlue 2884, New York Soft line, change to advisory crew.
Sub 100. Definitely not a stable approach, but brakes are whistling. Off at Alpha.
JetBlue 1825 ready for taxi 19er.
JetBlue 1825, runway 19, taxi at Kilo Sierra
Oh.
Juliet, cross runway 15.
Kilo Sierra Juliet, cross runway 15 at Kilo 1825. Or at Sierra 1825.
WolfAir 588, taxi parking via Juliet, you can cross runway 4, have a good day.
Taxi to parking via Juliet and cross runway 4 for WolfAir 588. Thanks again for your help. Juliet is up there. We'll just go up to... All right, cool. Off. APU has already been started. Taxi lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. And we'll go wing lights off. Probes to steady. We got that all cleaned up. I honestly,
Washington Center, November 1210 Bravo.
I've had worse approaches coming in here.
Runway heading.
Number 10 Bravo.
Did a bit over 1,000 miles in the Baron. Just completed your UK leg of your world tour. Nice, Mr. J Bird. Well done. That was a lot of fun, man. I got to do this more. I haven't done this approach in quite a while. I always overshoot it. I should have been a little tighter here, although I don't know that I could have. I was trying to do as much as I can there, but I did not manage my throttles on this route. I let the plane do that.
Richmond altimeter 2997.
We'll take this Alpha gate over.
American 3190, descend and maintain level 350.
Maintain level 390, American 3190.
American 3190 just confirmed 350, 350.
350, American 31.
These are static aircraft. That I was pretty damn happy with, man.
DC Center, American 722 with you, descending at 11,000 for 10,000.
American 722, wash, welcome. Information Bravo is current, and you can expect the river visual runway 19 approach.
Information Bravo on board, expecting visual on runway 19er, American 722.
Is my
JetBlue 461, clear direct Walt.
Direct Walt, JetBlue 461.
.85, I think.
United 801, clear direct Saggy.
Saggy direct for United 801.
All right, turn off lights off, taxi lights off. Now we don't have a.
Delta, field here 12 o'clock, 8 miles now.
We got all sorts of electrical things going on here. I'm pretty sure we don't have an APU now.
JetBlue 1825, wind 19 is at 9, runway 19 clear for takeoff. 1-9, group takeoff, 1825.
November 8 Romeo Delta, we have the field in sight.
November 8 Romeo Delta, clear to visual approach runway 23.
Clear the visual runway 238 Romeo Delta.
It was running? Or did I shut it off? I know it was running before. In flight, but is it running? It's not running now, I don't think.
Southwest 1062, New York soft line, change to advisory approved.
Overdue advisory, have a good one for Southwest 1062.
All right, before we cut the engines, very interesting. Amek, welcome in. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting another flight in because I think this plane is, I think we're a little borked on this, this plane. We got a couple of things going on here, but what is that sound? All right, let's not fry them. Traffic off, and we can go terrain off and traffic off. We shut off all of those things. We're good there. Let's go ahead and go chocks in. At the chocks, request ground power.
Helicopter 7 Alpha Hotel, you can contact Seymour Johnson on 123.
Disarm, open, open, open. I'm
37 helicopter 407 Alpha Hotel.
got the gen. I don't know, man.
2414, Washington.
Maybe I'm losing my mind. Didn't look like it was on.
For American 2414, have a good night. Thanks, Wesha 1030, stand by. November 1 Sierra Bravo, Washington Center is closing, change advisory approved.
In X-plane, I'm a Luxair? Oh.
American 722, Washington Center is closing, change advisory approved.
Ah, Washington Center's closing.
Yeah. JetBlue 1825.
Always enjoy flying into here, man. Always a good time. You're the Delta next to me? Oh. I don't see a Delta. Oh, this one here?
Southwest 271, Washington Center closing, change advisory approved. American 3190, cross hogs and maintain level 180, and you can change the advisory.
Wow, that was a big calamity of things going on there. That was a lot of fun, as crazy as it was. We got a minus 175 according to landing rate manager. Traffic setting. What traffic setting do you use? I swear I never see people online. RJ, I have my multiplayer off. The only thing that I have on is VATSIM. VATSIM. That's it. My multiplayer was completely off because of the people that just are flying and everybody's free to do their own thing. I don't care what they do, but I don't have to deal with that. I could not stand if I was on final doing the RNAV, river visual approach like I was doing it, and then some clown was just ripping off of runway 4, with no ATC or anything like that. I couldn't handle that. That would drive me nuts. Would probably drive me out of flight sim if that was the case, if I couldn't shut that off. But the fact that I can just be on VATSIM with no other stuff going on is perfect for me. And I mean, don't get me wrong. There's people who use it right, but there's a lot more people who just spawn in on the runway, go full throttle and take off, don't do any calculations, and everybody's free to play the game however they want, but I don't have to deal with it. So that's the nice thing about that. Let's see what we got here. Washington Center just logged off, so that's that. They just took off. Let's go ahead and unload our flight plan from here. We'll take a look at our route.
25 passing to 9,000, headed at 34,000.
But these over here, RJ, like these over here, those minus the Delta plane that was there, that's a static aircraft that comes with the scenery that I haven't figured out how to shut off yet. I need to do that. And then that's a static aircraft that comes with the scenery. I'm pretty sure that is too. The guy that was here, that's my tech review, and he just logged into VATSIM on X-Plane just to watch me land. So that's why you're seeing other planes here. But yeah, this is I always enjoy flying into here, man. There's you got the the river visual coming in with the the monuments and everything over on the left. Not that you have much time to look at it anyway, but we do have a replay that we're going to be able to see all that stuff as we come in. I started it early. It looks like it's saved well. So yeah. You have to turn it off. I see. I need to set up my VATSIM. I've done all the exam stuff. I just need to jump into the deep end. We were just talking about it before, RJ. Thanks, man. We were just talking about it before. In 2 weeks or in next Tuesday, I think it is my 1 year anniversary of my first flight on VATSIM. So, yeah, I got to go into the notepad. I think my tech. You walked me through that before, and then when I got the new rig, I had to go back because I reinstalled everything, and I have to figure out how to shut off static aircraft in here and in Midway and a few other, few of the other ones. I gotta go find that setting. I don't want to go in there and jack around with the coding in the airports. And then shut off something I don't want to. It landed at DCA. It was 1 hour and 19. We got an airline achievement, a company route, the duty schedule. We got the Aeroconomy pay, and we got the river visual journey achievement. So we just nailed that. When we come back over here now to achievements, let's go over to and airline achievements. We will now have the river visual journey. The only ones we got to do on the top row here are the Aspen and the Toncontin, which we need to do in a heavy. That's one of our WolfAir greased or deceased challenges, is to do that in a heavy. So I do have to do that. We have a route from Atlanta down to Toncontin, and I'm probably going to do that shortly as well. So. X-Plane is harder, but it can be done. I got Dr. Z on X-Plane 2 for DCA and Midway. Yeah, I have Dr. Z for, Midway, a few of them, so. I have a few Dr. Z. So, I think I have Newark. Isn't Dr. Z Newark as well? Or, I don't remember. But, yeah, so, we got that done. Let's see how we did on our Aeroconomy balance today, for this flight. Oh, just shy of 290,000. We got almost 3,300 bucks a pay for that flight. We're pushing 290, which is right where we were supposed to be. Mr. Jaybird with the Yoda. Help you, I can. Yes. Thanks for the follow and the raid, Mr. Jaybird. I appreciate you. I'm glad your flights went well. Sorry, it was getting a little hairy. Him vectoring me around and then telling me to have the river in sight and all the things. So I just had a whole bunch of. I was just trying to manage a whole bunch of things. So thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. Let's dump this here, and let's see how we did on all of the things. The MyTech tracker here. We landed centerline. We hit it centerline. We were legal. We did float a little bit. We were almost not legal, but we were in the zone. Minus a 169, 1.09 Gs. Very well. I don't know. And let's close our flight in Volanta. You're all good, I understand. I'm surprised I wasn't already following you. Yeah, it's we were talking about that today too. It was like, sometimes you just you stumble into these like recommended channels, and you see it so much in your feed that you're like, oh, I follow that guy, and then you look and you're like, wait, I don't follow that guy. What the hell? But so we had this little gen problem. We were stuck on the taxiway right here for a while trying to figure out that generator problem. We ended up departing with the APU on. I hand flew this, if you couldn't tell. I hand flew this up to 10,000 feet, and then we got ATC when we came into DC Center, or Washington Center, and then we flew the river visual, came down here to the end of the CAPS 3, made the right-hand turn on vectors, caught the Arnav Zulu or Arnav Yankee, and then flew down the river and zipped in here, and the flight path doesn't look as bad as it felt. I felt like this thing was going to be like way out here and then back. It actually does not look as bad as it felt. There's a little bit of an overshoot, but and then a 171 and 1.04 Gs. But this place is a ton of fun to fly into. It is a ton of fun to fly into. Wow, River Bush League, how the hell are you, man? Welcome in. How are you, sir? All right, we'll take one more look at a Levitex here. And then I am not going to, no, I need to complete the flight, and then I'll add the screenshots from the replay. We are going to look at this replay. We're definitely going to do that. And then I'll add those screenshots from the replay a little later on, because the replay, there are some sick screenshots that come out of here. What are you up to, Wild River? Wild River Bush League. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoy that. We had two pretty good, three really good flights. We were almost to go around. There was a spot where I was trying to correct here and then recorrect, and there was a spot where I was like, I need to go around. But as I saw this one, I'm like, I think we're 174, 1.06. Got a couple of really nice screenshots. This was in Atlanta. This was flying over Charlotte. And in DC. We're going to get a couple more. Let me complete this flight so we don't get to keep tracking our replay over and over again. Then we need to dump out a VATSIM here, and we need to get rid of landing rate manager so it doesn't keep track of flights, and we need to get rid of a Levitex so it does not keep tracking flights. So let's get into the plane. Curious. Getting over the cold, kick your ass, you're back in action. Good, man, good. Glad to hear. Something tells me this plane is borked as hell. I think we're going to load in. I'm going to unload the flight, and I'm going to load back in on the runway with the engines on. And then we'll fire that off. We take a look at this. We actually have a couple of replays. I think we got the landing into Norfolk that we have at replay 4, and I think we have the landing into Atlanta too. But we'll definitely look at this one. We'll probably spend a couple of minutes on this one. Always, these are always worth the looks. Pentagon, you got the Pentagon right off the runway here. Go ahead and green flight there. Yeah, I think this was it, Doozy. I think so. We're going to watch some replays here because this place is absolutely awesome for replays, as you know. And we're going to go to PMDG setup and need to go to panel state load and B for on final execute. This thing, let it fire up. Wife went to the gym and now has a severe headache, a severe migraine. What the hell? Ah, let's go. Thing fired up. I've done one before, Landry. I need to. My tech helped me set it up one time, but I have not done one since. With the head tracker, it's I could just lock the head tracker, but it's something I haven't gotten used to yet. But I will. I do plan on. It's on my list of things to learn for sure. All right, our engines are on. Let's go ahead and get this replay set up. And what do you want to do from the cockpit first? Or do we want to watch the cinematic first? No, we definitely did not have the gear up at this point. Our gear down. Tried the 350. It wasn't a good experience, he says. Yeah. Great WASM crash on a 6 mile final, and the plane freaked out. Ugh. What plane, RJ? Is it the 350? Yep. Yep. Do we have FPS? Had a rudder issue with it also, but I thought it would be good. Gotcha. All right, let's fast forward a little bit till we get over to the river. We were a little erratic on our initial entry into the river. This is actually going to be, with the lighting and everything, is going to be... Need to learn how to fly the 737, Mr. Jaybird? I would agree with you 100%. And you found a spot if you want to learn how to fly it, because we've taught several people how to fly it. And it is a fun plane to fly for sure. Are you in the Discord, Jaybird? There's our virtual airline link and our Discord link if you're interested. All right. I forgot that church was modeled in that Samsung, or in that the DC. Yeah, this approach is phenomenal. It really is. One of my favorite ones. In the States, anyway, for sure. Even at sunset, too. Do you have any tutorials on the 2024 PMDG 737? Howie, not yet. It's coming soon, though. Thank you, Howie. Look at this. This is the Lincoln Memorial. Ah! I missed the shot because I wasn't in my, There we go. I didn't... That felt a lot more erratic than it was. Yeah, that early flare again. I was trying to slow down my, arrest my descent rate, but... I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That was my best landing all day, and by far my most complicated. All right, let's go, let's see what it looked like from another angle. I was trying to get screenshots there, so... Outdoor Tory coming in with the raid. How's it going, man? How are you, sir? We just shot the river visual into DC. Sick. Sick. Thanks for the raid, man. Hermit Something, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Howie, yes, to answer your question, it's coming. I have not got them done yet, but there are a couple of I do have a 737 Max one single video on there, but it is I am going to do a whole series on it. Just got off work, did a short GA flight. Nice, Outdoor Tory. Very nice. How was work? All right, let's see how this goes, because I felt like I was very erratic on this turn, but it actually doesn't. It's not feeling so bad. I did. I should have started turning earlier or turned harder, one or the other. Yeah, like right there, I was like, oh boy, we're gonna overshoot again. But that early flare, I was trying to stop my sync rate because I felt it was getting a little bit much, but sucked. Everything's broken. Rampers were pissed. Didn't show up to work at 3 a.m. So left me and another coworker to do everything. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Just starting to learn MSFS 2020 when my old service injuries led to a back surgery and 2 hip replacements over a year later, and body getting younger. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you. I understand. Captain AJ Flyer, welcome in. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the 200 bits. Again, you drop 100 or 200 bits every time you come in. I appreciate it, man, but not necessary. I do appreciate you, though. All right, let's take a look from another angle. What else? Oh. I appreciate it, Cap. I appreciate it. We're going to take a look at this from the Lincoln Memorial. Oh, I want that. How do you untrack that? Because if I hit play, this is going to start moving, yeah. I want to, I want a solid, like a solid camera, exterior camera. Jonesing hard to get set up? Yeah, I hear you. Flyby camera, drone camera. I don't think the drone, no, the drone is not tracked. That's right. All right, cool. So if I hit play now, yeah, the drone is not tracked. All right, cool. Let's take a look at it from the Lincoln Memorial. Not very dramatic. Actually, this is the Lincoln. Yeah, this is the Lincoln. No, that was the Lincoln Memorial. Yeah, the drone cam, yeah. You could see there, you could see how far off I was. I'm pretty sure this was the park that Rapenza was in when he was plane spotting that night that he did, or that day that he did the, I am almost positive he was here when, the day he was doing that plane spotting stream that he did. Landing gear. Yeah, it was the drone camera that was I was in the chase plane is what it was. So we'll try this view right here. We should have landed. We landed just before those marks right there, so this should be a decent shot right here. That was my best landing all day today. Definitely. Watch my overshoot though. I do this every time. I overshoot this runway almost every single time. A lot of rudder correction at the last minute, too. All right. Dr. Z does the towers, too, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Damn sun glare. I didn't hate that at all, guys. I really didn't. Not even a little bit. Want to see the inside?
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. 1,000.
And again, without the HUD. We did not have the HUD. And then I think I'm going to watch a window view, too. You don't have the markers on the ND here, but
400.
yeah, should have turned a little bit earlier.
300. 200.
I don't know what the extra pappy lights are for, but I did notice somebody did say that, but and I overcorrected too much. I was able to get back and get stable. There was that early flare at 50 right there.
10.
Well done. Smooth landing.
Watch this. this is a sick approach in real life too. I've sat in this seat and seen this approach in real life a couple of times. There's Lincoln Memorial right there. All of the World War II memorials over here. Sick approach. It reminds me a lot of the runway 31 approach in LaGuardia. It really does. I'm clapping. Some people are like, I don't know, maybe not sure. Not quite sure what I feel about that landing. You get the Pentagon view. Pentagon comes right up, right over here. There's the Pentagon. I could do all these angles. I could do these angles all night long. I just love I love this approach. All right. Let's do the cinematic version here real quick, and we will go into this river visual cinematic view. Guys, real quick, I'm going to do a couple of thank yous. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. That was 7 hours ago. We are 7 hours and 35 minutes into the stream right now. So, Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Boozy, thank you for the raid party of 39. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Frankie Sat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Nichols, thank you for the resub 4 months in a row. Napster, thank you for the Prime 6 months in a row. Fadez, thank you for the follow. Lefty Hefty, thank you for the follow. Mr. Bird TV, thank you for the follow. All on Twitch. Hermit Something, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All you guys on Twitch. We also have Mr. Jaybird and Outdoor Tory with your raids. Thank you both for your raids as well. And Captain AJ Flyer, again, at the very end, cheered. He threw another 200 bits out and said, great landing. So I appreciate all of that. Guys, we're going to go over and raid Nige B. He is in I believe he's in an A330 freighter, I think. Maybe not a freighter. I'm not sure. But we are going to go say hello to Nige B. And I very rarely get to raid him because he does not stream. He is getting off. He's able to raid me a ton, and I'm not able to raid him. So that's the long and the short of it. So I do want to hit Nige. That's where we're going to go right now. So please hang out for the raid. I'm going to throw in a raid message here for those of you who are tier 1s. Here's the raid message. If you don't mind copying that and throwing it in his channel, that would be awesome. And yeah, we're gonna head over there. I'm coming back tomorrow. I'll be here all day tomorrow. I might be in the Phoenix 8 Airbuses tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we are gonna be flying, and we should be here for at least a 7-ish hour stream once again. So let's head over there, guys. Tell Nige hang out for a little bit, and we are gonna we'll see you guys on the next one. Oh, real quick, stream streaks too. Sorry. Stream streaks, we had Ibanez with a 45 stream streak. We had Sconce with a 50 stream streak. We had who else? Scathe with a 55 stream streak, and I believe Scathe right now is the streak winner, or the streak holder in the lead. So thank you again, guys. I really, really appreciate your continued and unwavering support every single stream. It's always it humbles me a lot to have such great peeps around, and all the things just coming back day after day after day. So let's head over to let's head over to Nige right now, and we'll see you there.